Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. Chapel's wide the fuck open right now. Come on in, come on in, come on in, and take a seat. We got a little bit to talk about. I know it's going to get just like a shred of gaming controversial, but whatever. It's about gaming. It's about gaming, okay? Plain and simple. It's about gaming. Real quick. Richard, can we stop the music for 2 seconds? Just first day back. Not dealing with your shit. Baguette with the 25 gifted subs over here on Twitch. Thank you so much. Goes a very long way. It put us back over 100 plus subs here in the chapel. Thank you so very much, dude. Love you, man. Thank you for the support as always. Anyway, we're gonna music. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back in the chapel. We got a good show for you tonight. I hope. Never know. Never know. I'm here for the rant. Let's go. A little bit of ranting. But you know what? It's finally time for me to say something because now it's a game. It's a game. It's a franchise I'm passionate about. Very passionate about. And I want good games to do good. I want the falsehoods out of the way, right? Hell yeah. Okay. But first I want to say hi to everyone here. Spaghetti Girl coming in first, as always. Because you're first right here. Right here. What's up, Baguette? Otto, welcome back. Space. Thank you for the daily check-ins, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah. Let's go. Mr. Headache, what up, dude? Wuko, congratulations. Wuko has now officially graduated from high school. Welcome to the suck. Black Jen, what up, dude? Aunt Aaron got a gifted sub. Ooh. Renav, what's up, bro? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Fang, how we doing, brother? Welcome to the suck, Wuko. What's up, YouTube? Cheesy McBreezy. Welcome back, Brass. How we doing? Peter. What's going on, champs? Are we having a good week? Pickle. I almost missed you, Pickle. What's up, bro? I see you. Number 140. Holy shit. Shark, how we doing? I'm doing good. How are you? More importantly, how are you? Big fucking W Wuko graduating, dude. Huge. Now, yeah, welcome to the suck. Guys, I have a new t-shirt idea. But I need help refining it. Okay? You heard it here first. I need help refining it. It's gonna be a new shirt, I think. Okay? It's gonna have a controller on it, so you gotta envision like a controller. Right? Because not enough of you guys are like going and buying the merch, okay? So we gotta come out with something new, all right? Instead, it's gonna say, quote, hey, we can make a Kojima type shirt, right? But it's gonna say, don't hate the game, hate the player, right? Maybe this is too much. Don't hate the game, hate the player. What else did I have? I had something else. It was more than that. Oh, skill issue, practice harder. Something like that. You know, they usually say don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't hate the game, hate the player, because it's your own fault. We still got the iframes one to make too, yeah. I know everything, dude. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Anthony, welcome back. What's up, dude? Yeah, that one we came up with a while back. You kissed your mom with those iframes. And it should be like a Dark Souls character in the like mid-roll, but you still like get hit by something. You can't put like Radon on there, but you know. Anyway. Just a little idea. Have an invader on it. You and invaders lately. Just a red mother. No, I can't do anything that'd be copyright material. You know? Or anything like there's just like certain copyright material that can't even be what do you call it? I don't want to say derivative, but like it can't be like too similar. Yeah. You've been the invader. Yeah. Yep. The demo for Onimusha was decent. Yeah, it was decent. It wasn't amazing. By the way, guys, there's a new video. If you haven't seen it, there's a new video on the channel. It's nothing super exciting, but if you are interested in seeing the Onimusha demo boss fight, of course Ong Ball did it too. Of course Ong Ball did it too. Anyway, go give it a thumbs up. It's just the final boss fight, like, you know, the no-hit fight from last night. God damn you, Ong Ball. It is really easy. That's why it's like, that's what I'm saying. It's not super impressive or anything. You saw it live? That a girl. Oh, Cheesy, that was you, wasn't it? I don't know. It wasn't like super impressive because it was just easy, right? That was you, Cheesy, yeah. Vonster, welcome back. So, by the way, all that Twitter drama that I addressed yesterday, that Twitter drama, it's over now, by the way. It's over. But guess who started deleting some tweets? Not me. The guy we called out. The guy who was like a dick and started it first. Yeah. He started, and then he like, I didn't block him. He blocked me, but I could still see like his public posts. I'm going to delete. I guarantee he was told, probably, for good. He was told by the Lords of the Fallen team, hey, you need to cut that shit out. So it's over. It's done with. But I can't help if other people release videos that are going to expose him. That's out of my hands. So, you made it to Blazing Bull? Sounds guilty to me. Maybe try not to be such an asshole online, because once he fired shots at me, that's when I fired back. And I have the screenshots to prove it, so whatever. Always keep receipts. Spaghetti Girl taught me that. Skill issue, practice harder is how I feel with Sekiro. Speaking of, I finally made it to, yeah, the Blazing Bull. I now have 5.7 hours into it. You'll be fine, dude. You'll be fine. The bull is the easiest thing in the game. I promise. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, just use the fan, bro. Gyobu Masafaka Oniwa took me literally 4 tries. Nice. Hey, now try no hit, no damage, Wilco. Do you feel like it's a pretty difficult game? Do you feel like it's pretty difficult? You almost did? Hell yeah, let's go. Brass, I see you. Thank you for the 13 months on YouTube, brother. Where does the time go? Wait, what? I have 54,217 screenshots in my cloud. Okay, how much is your cloud storage charge per month? Because you, like, I know you have to pay for extra cloud storage. That's standard. That's like standard. If you have too much. $7 a month? Okay, that's not bad. God damn, I love my Samsung. According to Steam, only 57.2% of total players have beaten Gyobu. What content she making? She's not. She, like, when, dude, like, that is, she's the meme queen. Spaghetti Girl's the meme queen. She, like, takes shitloads of screenshots, so she remembers what people say. That way, if someone says, I never said that, she, like, she can go back years and be like, bitch, I got the receipts. It's not about making content. It took me like 50 tries against Blazing Bull. Bro, I hate that fight. It's so bad. It's crap. It's really crap. But he's going to have a really good time once he finally gets to Genichiro. Really good. The jousts at phase 2 that ruined a few runs for me in the past. Yeah. I want to see a video of you fighting, or successfully, fighting Genichiro. And a little tip, if you don't know, I know, bullshit. Just be sure to get Mikiri. That's all. Just be sure to get Mikiri. Okay? It helps a lot. Get the Mikiri counter. Unlock it. Anyway, yeah, I hope you guys are having an amazing day. Good week. Not every red attack is parryable. No. So, like, sweep attacks? No. But, Mikiri counter applies to very specific ones. The red critical attacks. Or, what do they call them? Like, not dangerous attacks, they call them something. Not critical attacks. But, yeah, you can basically, like, stomp on their blade, and it causes, like, a lot of posture buildup. A lot of posture damage, sorry. Yeah. There's, like, sweep attacks that you cannot Mikiri. You have to, like, jump them. That applies to a few different bosses, too. So, perilous attacks. Yes, perilous attacks. So, not every time you see the red symbol above their head, it's not always able to be Mikiri countered. Yeah. Anyway. What up, Roman? Hey, I heard a rumor. I don't know if it's true, but I haven't been on YouTube since earlier today. If you posted something, but did a Phantom Blade... Phantom Blade Zero did get pushed back till October. Kind of a smart thing. There's just too much shit coming out in September anyway. They're going to stand on their own. They're going to stand in a field of nothingness by October. Like, Phantom Blade Zero is going to own October, I think. It's good. What up, Shatter? Crippy. At least I have a stream to watch. The San Antonio Spurs lost me money. Shout out to that. Oh, dude, that sucks. It's a gamble, right? I think the Onimusha combat is super tight and good. I thought I I wouldn't call it an amazing combat system, but it's middle of the road. It's serviceable. It's not like the best thing I've ever played. Not by a long shot. There's much better combat systems than the Onimusha one. It's kind of slow. It's kind of slow. But that's okay. It didn't feel like a slog either. I would say it's a little too easy though. It's good. Like, if you just want a fun combat system that's not overly difficult, not super aggressive or complicated, yeah, Onimusha's okay. Yeah. The parrying did feel pretty forgiving. Pretty damn forgiving. It took me like 20 minutes to get that fight. No hit. You know what I'm saying?
Parry it!
Yeah. Now, that could be like... That could be like the Kid Gloves version of the fights in the game for all I know. It could, like, ramp up and have some serious difficulty. You know what I mean? I don't know if I see that being a thing. Hell, the demo could not be adjusted difficulty-wise for all I know. Are you worried about the controversy? I'm aware of everything. No, I'm kidding. But I'm very much plugged into the whole God of War thing. I'm about to talk about it here in a second. Yeah. I'm about to talk about it here in just a second. Yeah. Very true. Demo isn't necessarily as hard as it'll get. Yeah. Yeah. A harder mode could probably unlock later on, too. Make a short about it? We're going to be making a couple of shorts. Yeah. Yeah. I've got my takes on the whole God of War situation. This is finally treading on a game and a franchise that I'm more passionate about, you know? And I'm pretty experienced in. So I feel like I have a little bit to say here. If this were about Call of Duty, I'd probably have a little more to say if this was like 5 to 7 years ago or something like that, when I was still playing a lot more Call of Duty and first-person shooters and shit like that, right? You know what I mean? I'm a little more plugged into, like, RPG stuff instead. So, you might hear some things you agree with. You might hear some things you disagree with. But I think you'll probably hear a lot more that you agree with than disagree with. I'm going to air out a couple of, not grievances, but I think really shit opinions. And we actually have them pulled up in a document sheet. So I'm just going to pull them up on screen, and I'm just going to say what I have to say about them, and then that's it. That's what's going to happen. So there are some truly terrible takes out there. Truly terrible takes, people shitting on the game, and usually it's the minority with the loudest voices. And because they scream the loudest, they think they're just correct. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and say right now, before I get to anybody's, like, really shit takes, I think the game looks good. I'll give maybe more detail about, like, what I think the pros and cons are. I think the game looks good. I'm interested just because it has God of War attached to it. You know, I'm not blindly following the franchise. We watched it for 20 minutes, and, you know, I was a little like, wait, hang on a second, because we followed this rumor. We made a video about this rumor months and months and months and months and months ago, and it was never confirmed, but we were right. We were correct. All right? We were correct, which I'm very proud of. And let me see if I can find that, by the way. It's still on the channel. We were correct, and I'm happy we trusted our gut. So a new God. Oh, that just went all over the place. What the fuck? So Sony just got caught testing What the fuck? What the fuck was that? YouTube? Jesus Christ. I remember where that was, though. So a new God of War game. Yep. We said it. We said it some time back. Dude, what? With all the Resident Evil movie director. What the fuck, man? What, dude, YouTube, get your shit together. Perlabish just told IBM. Oh my God. So Valve. Did you know that you get the dominoes are falling quicker? What the dude? Sony just shut down Bluepoint. The dominoes. Oh, the Bloodborne remake, dude. So the government wants you. Xbox just. Oh my God, I hate this. I hate this so much. What is going on with this? There it is. A new God of, so Australia GTA. What the fuck? So Sony just got. What's going on YouTube? Dude, I hate this. Like, what just happened? Marathon's way overhated. Meta just. I click on the goddamn video and then it doesn't do it. Y'all saw that, right? So a new God of War. So Australia GTA Online players. So Sony just got caught. What's going on YouTube? So Sony just got. So Australia. What the fuck? What if I click the next one near it? Like, something's really up with YouTube right now. What the fuck is that? So Sony just got caught testing dynamic pricing on. So Australia GTA. So Sony. What's going on YouTube? So Sony just. What the fuck was that about, dude? Sales are about to. Ubisoft. Don't miss out on. Microsoft. This is nuts. So now I have to scrub through it all. So a new God of War game just. There it is. What the fuck is that? I have Kratos as the main character. What the? See a LinkedIn profile. What the fuck is that? All right. Franchise set in the God of War universe is into. So a new God of War game just leaked, and it might not have Kratos as the main character. See, a LinkedIn profile from a former writer revealed a new franchise set in the God of War universe is in development. And according to leaker Nate the Hate, the lead character will be Faye, Kratos' wife. The gameplay is supposed to focus even more on action compared to the recent Norse games, and the current plan is to reveal it this year with a release in the first half of 2027. Now take this with a massive grain of salt because it's just a leak, but if this is real, people on Twitter are already losing their minds, saying, God of War without the God of War? What's the point? And look, I get the concern. Kratos is the franchise. He's been the main character for almost 20 years, but let's pump the brakes before we start doom posting. Faye's backstory is absolutely worth exploring. She was a giant, a warrior who somehow ended up with Kratos, and we barely know anything about her. Santa Monica Studios has proven that they can make incredible games, and if they think Faye's story deserves its own game, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. Plus, this could be Faye and Kratos together. We might get to play as both characters. We don't know yet, so maybe don't immediately bash the game without knowing what's actually coming. Twitter is already declaring it dead on arrival, and we haven't even seen a screenshot. Let Santa Monica cook. If anyone's earned the trust to experiment with the God of War universe, it's them. Do y'all trust my opinions yet? Do y'all trust my opinions yet? I mean, Twitter was already. I called it. I called it. Twitter was going to lose their fucking mind. And what happened? What happened? I called it every single thing.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Yep. Yo, Mr. Headache, thank you for the 5 watch streak, dude. What up? Hell yeah. Anyway. Twitter's losing their fucking minds. Yes. So, yeah, I want to take a look at a couple of these, really, garbage-ass takes. Now, again, I have a couple of, like, cons about the trailer, a little bit of feedback, but that's just, like, opinionated stuff where it's like, that's not going to keep me from purchasing the game. Is it just me, or is the gaming community got so toxic that you can't make an opinion about a game anymore? Yes. 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 Everybody has a social media account, so therefore everybody has an opinion. and everyone thinks that their specific opinion is correct. And when there is a such thing as positive opinion and negative opinion. That's not a matter of opinion. People can be just negative about everything. And the negative ones scream the loudest. Because that creates drama. People want things to fail so badly. There's people that have probably never touched a God of War game in their life. And they see a female MC and they're like, it's garbage. It's trash. It's going to fail. That's what they are. That's what they are. The only thing I didn't like is how is they showed too much at the start of the game. Is pretty much shown. Yeah, but I mean, the God of War 2018 when they had that massive reveal that Kratos is finally back, they did the same thing there too. I think it's kind of like their trademark to kind of show the intro. They want to give you. Like, if they just showed, like, Faye fighting and, like, you know, waking up in the middle of nowhere, you'd be like, huh? Huh? And people are already, like, at least are now putting it together that they could have cut up maybe some of the middle, I would guess. Go from, like, the introduction of, like, she died and now she's in this, like, afterlife, and then just get to, like, the combat. You know, it didn't have to be 20 minutes, but whatever. I'm still okay with it. Damn. People even trashed Thor's design when the game came out. Yeah, they shut up for some reason. Yeah, they're like, because they had this notion seeing all the Marvel movies, right? And they're like, no, he's supposed to be ripped and he's supposed to be swole, and you know, then the game came out and then Thor's design worked. It just worked, and the game did well. Thor was great. Now, there is a matter, like, we're not going to talk about it that much, probably not at all. There is a matter of the God of War live action. And we're going to have a problem with that when the time comes. We're going to have a big fucking problem with that. But we'll cross that bridge when we burn it. But the thing is like, people haven't even touched the game. They haven't touched a demo. They haven't played 2 seconds. They saw a trailer, and immediately it's DOA. You know? Stupid. And the thing is the people that hate on the game, they can't even agree on the reason that they hate it. Except for, like, I mean, that's where, like, the super garbage takes come in, right? Oh, it's a woman. Listen, I've been asking for more female MCs in games. I've been day after day, week after week, hoping for a Tides of Annihilation trailer. I've been saying it for how long now? I'm excited for The Witcher 4. I'm okay with female MCs. It doesn't fucking matter, honestly, when it comes down to it. It doesn't matter. I don't, if it's a male or a female, it doesn't. But is the game good? Is the game going to be good? Plain and simple. And Santa Monica has earned my trust for 15 years. You know? They've earned my trust to do whatever they want with this franchise. Okay? Plain and simple. If no company can buy goodwill and give you banger after banger after banger after banger after banger, and then they do something that all of a sudden 2026, like, you disagree with, company's dead, franchise over, game's trash, it's going to... Who are you? Who are these people? Who are they? I mean, I would trust almost no other company to give me a guaranteed good game other than Square Enix or Santa Monica, and maybe Naughty Dog. I don't know. I'm still on the fence with, like, this Interstellar game that's coming out. Not because it's a female MC. I don't know. I don't know shit about it. But I'm still going to try it. No, I can hate on Naughty Dog if I want to. FromSoft has bought me, yes, thank you, has bought plenty of goodwill with me to, like, whatever they're going to do next, I'm trying it. I can hate on Naughty Dog. Absolutely. Capcom? Nah, Capcom's had some misses, dude. I mean, they're killing it lately, don't get me wrong. That's why everyone's like, dude, everyone's saying Capcom's back. My Inner Karen's about to come out. And that's the problem. That's the problem. I said one thing that you disagree with me on, and it's Zach's DOA now. You feel it bubbling up, don't you? You feel it bubbling up. They're Kratos fanboys. So am I. So am I. That's the thing. I am. I'm a Kratos fanboy. Big time. I only know Faye from like 5 minutes of total screen time, maybe 10, in God of War 2018. I'm a huge Kratos fanboy, and I am aching to play this fucking game. I'm aching to play this game. It's going to be so good. Gameplay-wise, Naughty Dog and Santa Monica owns it. I don't know. I mean, I hope they have another really good game with this Interstellar one. Naughty Dog is my heart and soul. Wait, what did Wuko say? Female MC equals garbage motherfuckers when they see Tomb Raider. Yeah, you know what? It's I was actually gonna put this into my rant, okay? I find it funny that Tomb Raider, female MC, legendary character, is releasing... It had a trailer right alongside this God of War franchise. And nobody's saying shit. Nothing negative about that. The same people that are complaining about a female MC have nothing to say about Lara Croft. Why? Is it because it has nothing to do with her being a female? That's just your excuse? Is that your coping mechanism? What is it? Lara Croft has always been the primary character. They don't like that they're switching MCs. I get that. And I was going to say something about that. I understand. I'll say it. I'll go through some of these hot takes. Probably my thoughts will come out. Tomb Raider is Lara Croft. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna address that though. Talk about people complaining about Faye game. Yeah. And here, I think I'm gonna give you like iron proof that like if you see this, you can use this against people. Not proof. I'm gonna give you an ironclad argument. Okay. Because now we can now officially say God of War is not just Kratos, and I'm gonna give you a bulletproof vest for saying that. Saying Deborah Ann Wool isn't pretty is a crazy take, I think. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy take. I don't think he's saying that, but Lara Croft has always been like, you know, they've really prettied her up. I don't think she's pretty. Not everybody has to. I don't think they really... That's... Okay, that's going to be one of my cons I might say something about, but it's really neither here nor there. It's really neither here nor there, but I don't think they did a whole lot of justification. I don't think they did a whole lot of justice with her design. I think her 2018 design just looked better. And like, she's not ugly. She's not ugly. It doesn't like, why does it not look more like her? I can tell it's her for sure, but why does it not? And I'm not talking about like the side-by-side comparison photos that I've been seeing where she's like all in makeup. It's a professional photo shoot. I mean, it doesn't look that much like her. You can tell it's her. But that's like one of my cons. It's like I feel like they could like Make her look more similar. Whatever. Again, that's neither here nor there. People were hating on Rockstar when GTA was delayed, and now they've done nothing but make great games. I can't think of a bad Rockstar game. I know that God of War Laufe is bigger than Tomb Raider, so mostly attention. Yeah, if anything, you know what? I hope this just brings more attention and more players to the game. Never heard a complaint when the spiritual sequence of Returnal switched from female lead to a male one, or Control, or Near. Yeah, she's going to be a badass. Asmongold said on a stream that no one wants to play as a 53-year-old mom. Stupid fucking take. Stupid fucking take. I don't agree with him. No, I don't agree with him either. I'm fine playing as her. He's just wrong. And listen, like, I'm going to keep it all about gaming here when it comes to, like, political streamers like Asmongold, because he basically is these days. He can say he's not, but he's a political commentator, okay? So, I mean, pick a lane at this point, whatever lane you pick, fine, do your thing. He's not good at video games. Like, he was good at, like, World of Warcraft, like, back in the day, and he made, like, a good name for himself. Like, cool. Awesome. You might still be really good at that. I'd be trash at World of Warcraft. But he's not good at any video games. Like, zero. I'm keeping this all about games, not the political shit, okay? I'm not getting into that. He's not good at video games. In fact, he actually fucking sucks at video games, okay? And it's okay to suck at video games. But to say that no one wants to play as a 53-year-old mom, I just don't think you're qualified to like you could have probably good takes about maybe mechanics or something like that. You can know like identifiable things because you're experienced playing games. Doesn't make you good at them. That doesn't automatically make you the authority on what people want to play and what people don't want to play. Period. She's 41. Who cares what her age is? But yeah, he's wrong. She looks better in real life than she does in the game. Yeah, see, I don't think I don't know what you guys are referencing when it comes to Uncanny Valley, so I'm not even going to speak on that. But again, I don't think they captured her face very well. People were mad when Hades switched from Zacharias to Melanie. Melanie, that's right. I didn't have no problem with that either. And I thought people really liked Hades too. I did. I thought it was cool. The Uncanny Valley is where something looks almost human. Oh. To an eerie degree. Okay. I mean, I know Kratos doesn't look like Christopher Judge for obvious reasons, you know, because he's supposed to look like Kratos. But like you put Deborah Ann Wool in this position, and you want her character to look like that. I don't know. The mocap just looks off to me. It looks just strange. I realize humans actually have imperfections and stuff. It just doesn't look like her. The Uncanny Valley is a psychological and aesthetic phenomenon where entities that appear almost but not completely human-like trigger feelings of eeriness, unease, or revulsion in viewers. As an entity becomes more human-looking, our comfort level rises until a sharp, plunging dip where the brain registers subtle imperfections. But this isn't that, is it? Like, that's not what I'm getting. I mean, I'm not getting an eerie feeling. Or do you think I would get that feeling if she looked more like herself? More like the actress? I disagree with this being an uncanny valley situation. Yeah. But in Asmon's defense, bro, he be saying shit and then it's right down the road. I don't know. What do you mean it's right down the road? Here's the thing. I don't agree with this, but I'm going to say something real quick. I don't agree with this. Okay? But I need to say it. I need to say the uncomfortable thing out loud. Okay? And then we'll move past it. We won't talk about it anymore. But let me just go ahead and say it. Okay? The Asmongold's out there, they want Faye to have a fat ass and some big boobs. And to be, like, overly pretty. Okay? Plain and simple. All right. Move past that. I could give a shit less. If the story's good, the gameplay's good. I care about her not looking like Deborah Ann Wool that much. I've already aired that part out. But I guarantee you, those things would be less of a problem, I think, if the character was prettier. That's it. Like, she's in drags. Like, you know, she doesn't need that. No, we don't need that. No, we don't need that. But if she were prettier in the face, people would not be like, that's been like the biggest like visual complaint that I've seen people say. And then I looked at the mocap and I looked back at it and I was like, yeah, it's starting to not look like her for some reason. And that was my only complaint. But gamers say she needs to be hot because it's fantasy. Like, no, dude, it was a weird take. Why does every fantasy in a video game need to have a sexual element? It's not that alarming. I would argue that there's more and more games without that sexual element. Now, you know, then it's drifting in the direction of fewer attractive or appealing MCs. Fewer. A lot of people are upset about Jean Grey. Wait, what? Jean Grey? Dude, the only thing I cared about in that Wolverine trailer was Wolverine. I think Deborah Ann Wool is pretty. But you listen, I haven't seen her outside of anything except I haven't seen her outside of anything except the Twilight thing and like a movie that she was in about an escape room. That's it. She's playing. That's okay if she's playing, but she doesn't look like that in the game. No, not Twilight. True Blood. Did I just say Twilight? No, yeah, I know she's in Daredevil as well. I haven't watched Daredevil. Even though Ryan's going to, like, you know, rake me over the coals for that. I just say Twilight? No, True Blood. I've seen her in True Blood, and I saw her in that escape room movie, and that's all I've ever seen her in. What's up, Soap? I'm playing the game. Why the fuck do I want it to be sexual and take away from the actual game experience? Yeah, see, that's why that shit's so unimportant. It's really unimportant. But if you want to... I think if developers want to shut down that discourse, all you would have to do is make the face pretty. Make the face overly pretty. Oh, I guarantee you, all those concerns go away. All the hatefulness and stuff goes away. But in this case, there's a lot of guys who think Deborah Ann Wool is pretty and that the character is not pretty. Like, where did it happen? What got lost in the process? What got lost in the process? You think it'd be like that if Freya had her own God of War? Yeah, and the people would still be freaking out in the exact same way. Yep. But here's the thing, is even though Freya wasn't the MC, but she had a very, very significant part in Ragnarok, not one person peeped up and was bitching about her having huge tits and a big ass. No, nobody. And I know it's because she wasn't the MC, but, like, she's there for, like, 40% of the game. She didn't have to be overly sexualized. Maybe it's because they weren't looking at her the whole time. I don't know. But if she's the main character, they'd be freaking out. Yeah, the game doesn't need to be sexual. The character doesn't need to be sexual, right? But again, let's move past that uncomfortable, weird... Like, listen, the gooners are going to be gooners. There's nothing we can do about it, okay? Whatever. Move past it, okay? There's websites on the internet for you. Go there. Go there. No one's telling you how to live your life. But my primary concern is the success of a good video game. That's it. And if what hinges on it is the MC not having a big ass and a big chest, I don't think you deserve to be playing the video game in the first place. I don't think you deserve to have an opinion on the video game in the first place. That's stupid. That's stupid. Santa Monica always gives us a good story. It'll be solid. It'll be more than solid. And here's the thing. I even said this 2 months ago in that YouTube short. I said, we don't even know. We could still get to play as Kratos. Okay? All of these new God of Wars, by the way, do you remember not so long ago, ladies and gentlemen, where you played as Kratos and there was a whole section carved out in the fucking game where you had to play as Atreus? Does anybody remember that? Do you think that they probably won't give us some sort of fan service, at least? You think Kratos is not going to be involved in the game at all? You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Never played God of War? I think you're missing out. Truly. No, listen, if you already have a good game, you have good storytelling, good writing, it's fucking interesting, combat system, whatever you're doing is fun, the gameplay loop is fun, it really should not matter what your character looks like. It shouldn't matter what your character looks like. Plain and simple. But I agree with you, Rashoni. If the devs decide to do that, I don't think it should get raked over the coals for it. I don't. It's like, it should be just as insignificant. You know what I mean? If the devs decide to give her like the most insane hourglass figure, whatever. Okay. If she looked any other way, the game still plays the same. I think he's going to be in it. What's up, Uzi? It's funny people care so much about females being the lead. When I first saw the gameplay, I was geeking. The game looked insane. It does look insane. I said, this is a day zero purchase. Take my money today. There's a couple of things I want clarity on, though. You know? With the product. But I understand the direction Santa Monica is going. Okay? And now okay, let me get into a couple of garbage takes real quick, all right? A couple of garbage takes. So, we got a Google Doc here. I'm going to pull this up. David Jaffe, however you say his name, creator of God of War, reacts to the reveal of God of War Laufey. That looks like shit. Reminds me of Forspoken. So uninspired, so dull. It's dead. That game is not going to do well. That is probably the most boomer fucking mentality I've seen on the internet recently in gaming. That is actual boomer mentality right there. No evolution. No evolution. None. Do not allow the character. Do not allow the franchise to evolve. Nothing. Do not open the doors for more possibility. Okay? This guy, even though I have respect for him creating God of War, like you've earned that right. You've earned that respect. You couldn't be so far off. It's unbelievable. Okay? And this is something I want to say. I understand where Santa Monica is going with this, and this is why I like this. The same way, and I said this yesterday, the way Black Myth is not just Black Myth Wukong. Black Myth is the universe now. And we didn't know that. We were never given that until we saw the trailer for Zhang Kuei. Right? God of War is the universe. That doesn't stop Kratos from being the God of War anymore. It doesn't take away from Kratos anymore. He's still the God of War. Okay? And listen, if it was only about the game being titled God of War 4, God of War this, then answer me this question. If you have such a problem with it being called, because this is the main arguing point that I've seen. It's God of War Lao Fei now. Okay? Instead of Lao Fei, a God of War story or something like that. No. God of War is the universe. These people didn't have this same energy when it said God of War Chains of Olympus. At no point in time has it ever said God of War Kratos. Has it? Has it ever said God of War Kratos as the subtitle? No. No. God of War is the universe. There's your ammunition right there. There's your ammunition. So now they can do God of War Atreus if they want to. I think it's a brilliant thing that they're actually expanding the universe, giving it more, telling more stories, giving it a way to breathe. This gives us more content. This could set up the next Kratos adventure. But no, you want the mass murdering Kratos for forever. I'm sorry, but if you didn't pay attention to God of Wars 1, 2, and 3, the originals, okay? And you saw that he was trying not to be that person anymore, to be that mass murdering Spartan warrior, to be the God of War anymore. He literally tried killing himself with the Blade of Olympus to end it, to end his suffering, to end his pilgrimage, whatever you want to call it. He tried to end it all, and he couldn't. This realm, this universe could end up explaining why he didn't die at the end of 3. Has no one even thought of that? What if that's where he went upon death? At the end of 3. Absolute boomer fucking take right here. From the creator. Dude, I expect some stupid shit, but come on, man. You know? It's not dead. The game is going to do well. That's copium to the highest degree. Okay? There's a reason you're not involved with Santa Monica anymore. Don't evolve with the times, man. Watch this clip. Oh, okay, I'm afraid of this. Oh, God, what is this clip? Oh, fuck. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Grums. I like another idiot on the internet here, by the way. All right. Let me look. All right. Let me switch my scene real quick. Hang on. David Gaffey, I hope, creator of God of War, reacts to the reveal of God of War Lao Fei. That looks like shit. Reminds me of Forspoken. If anybody played... Talk to people who've actually played Forspoken. They'll disagree with you. It looks like you haven't played Forspoken. Otherwise, you say it looks like Forspoken. So, right there. So uninspired. So dull. It's dead. That game is not going to do well. David is going to get a lot of crap for this, so props for him calling it. But he's going to get a call and a lot of pressure from his just consume the female protagonist audience and circle of friends. I'm really curious what he says about it again in a couple of days. Who gives a shit what this boomer has to say anymore? Okay? All right? I'm dead serious. All right? Like, The guy who made the fucking ShamWow, congratulations. You made the ShamWow, and like you probably made some kind of contribution to like kitchen appliances or something like that. Whoever the fuck you are, okay? That doesn't mean your like opinion is above reproach. For all time, forever. About ShamWows, okay? You're an idiot. Boomer fucking mentality, dude. Absolutely stupid. Is there volume to this shit?
The fuck was that? The fuck was that? Lofty? What the fuck is Lofty?
He doesn't even know how to say the name right.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It reminds me of that game Forspoken a little bit. I think that looks so uninspired, and it looks so dull. And you guys have to remember that is the opening of the game, probably, because it says X for new game. It's possible there's a prelude, but that seems clearly towards the opening. It's dead. That game is not going to do well for what they expect it to do. Here's my point. If you got rid of God of War, like look at what the internet was asking for. A lot of people were saying, oh, well, maybe she gets to go into other pantheons. Okay, so do we get to see Chinese mythology, Egyptian, whatever, right? This just feels like Corey or somebody wanted to write a fantasy story. And I'm not saying, it's not going to be rooted and grounded in some actual mythology of something. Maybe it already is, and I'm just not aware of it. But you've lost the gore and the violence that made the first game. You've lost the character. You already lost him after 2018 because he changed so much he wasn't Kratos anymore. Now you've lost the identifiable mythology of it. And you've also lost you've lost me with the cube. It's in the little Disney character at the beginning. It just seems, this seems like just a fantasy. Like if they would have taken God of War off the title and you didn't know the God of War story and there wasn't Kratos, it was just a story about this goddess who dies, you would not be talking about this game. In my opinion, really fucking goofy, man. Really fucking goofy that it's like that nobody pulled somebody aside and said, this is not God of War. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is like some fantasy novel that I didn't like it at all. And I'll probably play it for the stream because I'm sure there'll be interest. But if it wasn't for that, I have no interest in playing that game. I think it looks dull. It looks repetitive. It looks been there, done that. The cover is terrible. The name is terrible. I don't think that's going to be the final cover. It looks like Forspoken. It's got that flavor to it. It feels very uninspired.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That's like that's just like, I've even repeatedly said the name could be better, okay? I don't disagree with him 100% here, okay? I don't disagree with him 100% here, but I'd say maybe 5% I agree with, okay? But what, like, saying the words like it looks dull, it looks uninspired, okay, explain what you mean by that. Explain what you mean by that. Because just saying those words, they mean nothing. They mean nothing. They're these ambiguous labels that you want to put on a title. He does sound bitter. He sounds really fucking bitter. But it's like, this isn't my God of War. My version of God of War. Right? Mine. Gore and violence and shit. Like, you have no idea where this is going to go. You have no idea. Maybe Faye needs to be rescued. Maybe Kratos needs to become the God of War to get her back. And he's going to have to fight heaven and hell to get it. You have no idea where this is going to go. But prejudging it like this. Now, the things I do agree with him on are like, okay, we don't know shit about the cube. It does look a little Disney-ish. I didn't have that perspective before. Like, I never really put that together. It does look a little too maybe cartoonish or, Disney, fantasy-like with the cube, but there could be a very good reason for that, right? It has... I don't know where they're going with this fucking cube. But ever since they had the Mimir thing, and the Mimir thing worked really well, I feel like having the sword as a companion, and it talks to you, they're trying to pull off the same type of thing, right? So, but just saying it's dull, it's uninspired, it's not going to do well. These are just like very vague things you're attaching to this trailer, knowing nothing about it. And it sounds like he wants zero character development to ever happen. He doesn't want the franchise to expand. He wants, it sounds like he wants Santa Monica to just do God of War titles around Kratos and exhaust him through at what point is he just going to be exhausted? At what point does he meet his end? If every game was just Kratos moving on to the next mythology, finding another wife and having another kid, and then, that's going to feel repetitive too. He's talking about it. It feels repetitive. You know what I mean? It just feels repetitive. Okay, if you had Kratos just jumping from one mythology to the next, and then going through the cycle of, you're not from this land, and then he has to go slaughter all the gods. How is that not equally as repetitive? In fact, I would argue that it's worse. You would be like, we've seen this story. Like, we've seen this movie already. Cool, yeah, combat's adapted. It's more Kratos. People are going to love it. It's God of War. I love the brutality. I do want the brutality behind the game. I want her to be it would get boring. It would get boring. But I agree. This is the thing I agree with him on, though. I want it to get brutal. I want it to feel like, I'm ripping shit in half. I'm ripping bodies in half. I want her to be a badass. I do. I want her to cut people and hack people into pieces. I really do. I want that brutality. I want to feel that punch. That's part of what made Kratos so impactful, was just the sheer, head down, eyes forward brutality out of it. I want that. I want that out of her. But, if we get this real soft kind of feminine touch out of a frost giant that's supposed to be this badass fucking warrior, that's going to throw me for a loop. I don't know if I'm going to like that very much. But I'm not prejudging it based on that. I thought the combat looked sick. The way they ended it, she sounds like she's going to take no prisoners. Give it a fucking chance. Even if you're on the fence about it, I say just give it a chance, because I don't think they're going to disappoint. But I think he's wrong. I think he's 90% wrong, 10% correct. That's how I feel about that. So, what's up, Frosty? How you doing? What up, Soap? What is that? Main character versus protagonist kind of thing. Yeah. I want his art to clown bust. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Yeah. Just we'll pull up his stream when the game comes out, and we'll see how he's feeling about it. Yeah. I promise you this: if this guy was actually leading Santa Monica, they would have stopped after God of War 3. I don't know what to do with the character anymore. He's dead. We wouldn't have gotten 2018. We wouldn't have gotten Ragnarok. We wouldn't have seen a Thor. We wouldn't have seen an Odin. None of it. None of it. It would have stopped. It would have stopped. Stupid. I want the God of War franchise to continue. If I had it my way, and I know this is kind of selfish thinking this way. If I had it my way, I would have just as many God of War titles as there are Call of Duty titles. You can't do that if you want your character to remain exactly the same. This is why he's not a writer at Santa Monica. He might be God of War's creator. This is the reason he's not a writer. He would have killed off the character and had zero development. Zero. It's not going to keep people interested in the long run, dude. Okay? It's not. He's already made up his mind. I doubt there'll be much enlightenment. Yeah, there's not going to be any enlightenment. No. Anyway, let's move on to the next. I'm kind of shocked that the female lead hate crowd is still around. I thought we left that shit in 2019. No, they're here for a little while. Next, I wouldn't mind if I would not mind if you made a game of her, just Laufey, just don't call it God of War if there's no God of War in it. Okay. So this is perfect. This brings me back to my previous point here. There are God of Wars in this, okay? Kratos is not the only God of War. He wasn't even the God of War, in the very first title, by the way. He had to kill the God of War, right? So, your argument is moot if you think like this. That's first. Where's my music? My music's gone. Kratos was not even the God of War in the very first one. He had to kill the God of War. So, your argument's moot. Secondly, the title has nothing to do with it. I've already kind of given you my take on that, but I'll say it again. If it says God of War Laufey, whatever. Yes, Ares was the God of War. Exactly. Yeah. Kratos was a part of Chains of Olympus. He was a part of Ascension, Ghost of Sparta, right? He was a part of all these titles. I didn't hear anybody bitching about it. God of War is the universe. And if it wasn't before, it is now. So I don't know where the fuck you're going with this. By the way, there's other mythological gods of war in this game. So, if you think like this, there's no God of War in it. Yes, there is. It's just not the one you were expecting. The same way he wasn't God of War in God of War 1. For the entire game. There you go. Tyr was a God of War, by the way. Very good point. Tyr was the God of War in Norse mythology. They don't call it gods of war, though. Like, that just doesn't even sound right. Anyway. Moving on. Oh, God. Tectone. I'll get to Tectones in a minute. See what the fuck he has to say. I'm going to make a prediction and say this absolute disaster and God of War saga is officially dead. The entire point of God of War is Kratos. Nobody wants to play as fucking Faye. Ruin the entire franchise. No, it's not dead. No. If anything, you just brought more attention to it. You've probably emboldened some people who've never played the franchise to now play it. Okay? And the entire point of God of War has been Kratos. Might still be, you don't know. And you're wrong about that, because this guy wants to play as Faye. So, I don't know. I don't think it ruined the franchise, even by a long shot. Even by a long shot. No. Again, it's going to expand the franchise. Expand it. Yeah. The Cube is trash and Disney, but the talking squirrel from Ragnarok was okay, I guess. I just hope the Cube isn't like a thing that is going to be there, like attached to our side the whole time. I really don't need fucking Jack Quaid in my ear the whole time. And this sword speaking to me. Like, I don't want that. I don't need all that. Right? I hope it actually plays a significant part in the story, whatever this cube is. You know? By the way, can anybody explain to me why Jack Quaid had to do the mocap acting for a cube? I saw the screenshots. Yeah, the cube could be a god. We just don't know. And it could be, like, in a different form. That's what I'm saying. It has to be integral to the plot. And that, yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. But why did they have to mocap him? Maybe not mocap, but they had to have him, like, wear this cube. I'm not sure I understand that part yet. I've seen the screenshots. Seems unnecessary. Unless the screenshots we're seeing are going to be him, like he's going to return to like a humanoid form. What if these people are right? Yeah. All right. God of War 2018 was one of the best games of all time. Ragnarok was mid as fuck. Dropped it after they made Angerboda black. God of War 2027 looks like complete... What the fuck? I haven't read this yet. Renov sent me the link. Oh, there's more. Oh, God, there's even more. God of War 2018 was one of the best games of all time. Agree. Ragnarok was mid. Don't agree. Ragnarok was awesome. Thor was fucking sick. They made Angerboda black. I hated the Angerboda section of the game where you were forced to play it. That's all I hated about that. God of War 2027 looks like complete dog shit trash. No, it doesn't. I'm convinced these people, like another political streamer commentator, right? He's Tectone. He's been banned from more platforms from more platforms than existing platforms. I don't even know what to say about this. This sounds like somebody who's not even invested in the franchise at all. He played one game and he for I don't know 10 or 15 hours maybe maximum, and then he's like, I know everything about these games. Yeah. Haven't I, at least me personally, I can only speak for myself, haven't I consistently said I don't know enough about this franchise. I don't play these kinds of games. I don't have a strong enough opinion on this. When it came to Crimson Desert, I'm like, I'm not an MMO player. I don't like MMOs. I'm really not equipped to give you like a super good opinion on this. I said, and we can pull the tape. I said, if you like these kinds of games, it's for you. It's not for me. I don't want to be getting a cat out of a tree. I don't want to be cleaning someone's fucking chimney or something like that. I don't want that. Right? Not my kind of game. I didn't call the game shit. I actually tried it out, and I was like, not for me. Plain and simple. And all of a sudden, why is she a whore? Why is she a whore? When she had one child with one man? And she was a wife? Isn't that the, like, kind of the opposite of a whore? I mean... Just saying. God of Whore. Okay. Okay. All right. You fat, balding, fucking... Oh, my fucking chud. This guy's the chud. This is an actual fucking chud. That's Tectone? Well, I don't know enough about Tectone in order to really be... And now I don't really care to. That's fucking stupid. Like you may not be the dumbest person on the planet, but you better hope the dumbest person on the planet doesn't die. Actual fucking neckbeard. Actual neckbeard. I asked ChatGPT to make her beautiful. Maybe this is all studios need to start doing if they want sales and avoid layoffs. No. Listen, I'm going to stay consistent here. I'm going to stay consistent. I don't think they captured... Okay, I'm going to say this. I did say this earlier. I don't think they captured Deborah Ann Wool very well. I don't. But this is the DLSS 5 bullshit that I was complaining about that they did to Grace in Resident Evil 9. That's all this is. That's this. That's not Deborah Ann Wool. That's bad. But this is also bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm staying pretty consistent here. This is the DLSS 5 on option right here. And that's bad. This is just an AI rendering of her. With makeup and shit, too, by the way. No, this... I'm sorry, this is not good. This is not good mocap. This is not good capture. This is not good. I think they need to clean this up a little bit. Plain and simple. Honest question. Don't you think that race swapping a character from another culture's folklore is a bit disrespectful? It doesn't disrespect me, but yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I would say so. Like, I would say the people who have a right to feel disrespected is the people in whose culture it comes from. Yeah. 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 I don't have a right to feel aggrieved if it's not my culture, so that's why I'm kind of indifferent about it, I guess. You know? So, yeah, I'm neither here nor there about that. The people attached to the culture can feel how they like, yeah. And like I'd have their back in that moment. I'd be like, okay, yeah. I see your point of view. That makes sense. Like these are your stories. This is your heritage. This is where you come from. This is your folklore. If that changing it upsets you and disrespects you, I think you're well within your right. How could anybody like be against that? I don't understand that. To me, it matters more if the character has good writing and the actor/actress can play their part, which is believable. That is the more important part. Yeah, that is the more important part. But it, like, again, if people feel disrespected because it's like this is not representative of the stories and mythology and folklore that have been around my people and my culture for forever, since its existence. And then they want to change what this character has been illustrated. You know, and I felt this same way. I not that I really spoke up about this, but I didn't like the way they casted Snape, for instance, in the new Harry Potter show. He actually has a specific description of what he looks like in the books. I'll never understand, and like, not that Harry Potter's part of my culture or something like that. I don't understand like how you can go against like how the author created this character. You know, these folklores, these cultures, these like Bibles, even, you know, religious texts. They all have like actual descriptions of how people look, right? And even if it's from just like a fantasy novel, and then you go completely the opposite direction, I feel like someone who's a fan of that has every right to feel disrespected. Like that's not the character I know. That's not. It's just not. Think it's similar with James Bond? Wait, in what way? I love Kratos always. Yeah, me too. Listen, I have a tattoo of, I have a huge tattoo on my arm of fucking God of War. You're not gonna get me to not buy God of War. Okay? I'm a big God of War fan. Like this tattoo staying on me for life. For life. Okay? But no, I don't agree with this. This is some DLSS 5 bullshit. But I don't agree with this either. It's okay for her to look disheveled and like it's a bad day. This could be like maybe one of the like maybe worse screenshots that they just chose from. I can totally grant that. But we watched the trailer as well, and it's not really capturing what she looks like accurately. I don't like that. I don't like that. Put Deborah Ann Wool in the fucking game. Plain and simple. You can do it. You can, like, she's prettier than this. Okay? You can do it. You choose not to, and that's fucked up. It's stupid. It's I guess it's not easy to capture a person's face and putting it into the game. I'm sure it's lots of work. It's a lot of work, but it can 100% be done. Listen. Listen. Okay. Don't tell me it can't be done. Don't let anybody convince you it can't be done. Don't let anyone convince you that this version of Deborah Ann Wool... No, absolutely fucking not. I don't buy it. That looks like Norman Reedus. That's the comparison I'm making. Oh, no, yeah, we're doing Game Duel? Hell, no, I'll still do Game Duel. I promised y'all that. I did promise you that. Yeah. He's also in COD, looks just like him. Yeah. But this isn't, listen, this isn't the only instance of like an actor stepping into a video game role and then like they make, like they actor swapped for like, they actor swapped for some of the Expedition. I forgot who exactly it was in Expedition 33. So, whatever. The point, just show somebody this screenshot. When they say they can't make her look like the actress, bullshit. Bullshit. And listen, I would argue you guys might disagree with me. They made him look better. They made him look more handsome in the game than he is in real life. His hair looks fuller, right? I mean, right? They made him look better. I would argue that not that they went out of their way, but they certainly didn't try to make her look better in this game. You know? He's 57. It can be done. They could have made her look better. I feel like if anything, I would think this actress should be pissed off. Like they made me look like this in this game. How would you feel, by the way, if you went to a modeling agency or something like that? Like that's what you were hired to do. And instead of like airbrushing, like this is your portfolio. This is your work. Right? This is how you need to be portrayed to the world. And instead, they just put like an aging filter on you or something like that. And like they made you look dirty. And it's like, huh? You would be kind of blindsided a little bit. You'd be like, you'd probably even feel a little self-conscious. Like, this is what I look like? Like, it completely like taken aback, right? So I think they're doing a disservice to her. Big time. Big time. Big fucking time. In that shot, she looks stressed, tired, which makes sense because she's being held by the gods who don't want her to escape. But for your woman, she looks accurate. I disagree. No, I listen. I did say that. I said they could have picked, like for this particular thing, they could have picked like the worst screenshot they could have found. I said her hair is messy. She just woke up from dying. They could have picked the wrong one. And then but I did watch the whole trailer. I disagree. I don't think it looks enough like her. Not that she needs to look flawless. No, it has nothing to do with like the work she has done. It just doesn't look like her. This looks like somebody that's attempting to look like her. That's what it looks like. That's all I'm saying. If you remove the Hollywood filler and Botox, is what you're probably right about that. If they remove the filler elements from her face is all. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I get it, like, the whole being tired and distressed thing. But again, I'm going to reference this picture. Like, they made him look good in this game. They made him look accurate, and they made him look like a good video game character. He's beat up, tired, and distressed in this game quite often, so... He's hiding behind facial hair? Yeah, but there's a lot of dudes that do that. This character, he did peak Kojima. You know, maybe you know what? Maybe Kojima's just better than Santa Monica. Maybe Kojima Productions is just better at mocap than Santa Monica. I don't know. But I don't know. I've like the way the way they created Kratos looks good. The mocap it looks good. It looks like Kratos. Even the kid they used for Atreus looks like him. They have plenty of experience though. They got all the tools available to them. He don't have that much facial hair. It's not that much. I don't know. It's pretty accurate. He doesn't look 57 here either, by the way. He definitely looks older in real life. It's just the smoothness and, you know, kind of like taking away some of his wrinkles and stuff, you know. But the age thing has nothing, like age is neither here nor there for me. Who cares? Who cares? If she's 41, if he's 57, if he's 87, if she's 62, who cares? I care about more accuracy of like, and I've stated repeatedly that I like mocap acting in games. I think it's way better. It's way better. The skin is smoothed out on purpose. Yeah, I just said that. Who was the witch? I'm assuming you're saying witch. Witch in Ragnarok. I can't remember. She looked good. The witch? Do you mean Freya? People said Kratos looks skinnier in the shot where he's pulling her up his wife. What? He's actually in good shape to be 57? Yeah, he's in great shape. Yeah. It's that Hollywood diet, bro. They'll feed you the best food all day, every day. When you're rich and, you know. No, I'm not worried about it either. I'm not worried about the game's success either. Yeah, that was like an AI rendering. Yeah, I said it looked like the DLSS 5 Grace thing. Yeah. All right, controversial bullshit aside, some of that's going into a YouTube video, so, or YouTube Shorts. But listen, I'm airing out my opinions because I love God of War. I was putting what I think out there. If you agree with it, cool. If you disagree with it, cool. Whatever. It's video games. It's just video games. Huh. The game's going to be awesome. The game's going to be sick. You know? I really hope it doesn't have jank in it. I hope it doesn't have... like, these are the things I'm actually worried about when it comes to the new God of War. I hope it doesn't have shitty hitboxes. You know? I'm worried about, like, the functionality and mechanics of the game being really good. That's what I want. I'm worried about totally the opposite shit. Lego Batman. Ooh, close. Which one? Two? God damn it. Beyond, it's got to be one of these fucking games. Oh my god, dude. It's going to make me guess all of them. Great. I got it on the fourth one. Oh my god, I don't know. Does this have anything to do with Grand Theft Auto? That looks like a 40 ounce of beer. Yeah, it's a 40. But the artwork, though. GTA art? You think so? GTA 4? I was going to say San Andreas, but nope. That was it. I'm out. I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll try a new... Mortal Kombat? What? What? No way. Doom, yeah, Doom, yeah. It's Bach. Yeah, it's Bach. Yeah, it's Bach. It's a good guess. Spider-Man. Okay, I'm skipping, dude. Nobody's got an answer for this. We're gonna keep moving. I'm like, that's a whole face reveal. I don't know this, like, Studio Ghibli type art. Isn't that accurate? Okay, skipping this one. I don't care. Who is this? Bonus question, which video game character does this belong to? I don't know. Ghibli's way different. Empress of the World from Maple Story. Nobody played that shit. Get out of here. Wolf Nature Seasons. Wolf Nature Seasons. Wolf Among Us. Is that actually a game? I was about to say The Last of Us. Weirdly enough. Corruption, side-scrolling, Dark Forces. It's a recent game? Corruption? Neva? What is that? Of course, it's Nintendo. I'm not plugged into Nintendo. I don't know. Shit. Oh, God. Again. One of these days it's going to be. It's 2019 single player. Never knew that one. Yeah, right? I never knew that. Sekiro. Sekiro. Third person. You almost had me. Hang on 1 second. Yo, Turkish, check out that video real quick. I'm gonna do that every time. You think it's gonna be a shoot? You think it's gonna be Apex? Apex Legends? Has to be single player. Outer Wilds? Wait, is that 2019 though? Metro Exodus? Metro? No. It's a side scroller again, guys. It's 100% not a shooter. Disco Elysium? Yo, when did Hollow Knight come out? Disco Elysium? What year did Hollow Knight come out? Shit! Oh, that was 2017, not 2019. Nice shit. On the Unity engine, okay. All right. I've never heard of this publisher, Zaum. Okay. What a horrible name. Where's Roman at? Where's Roman? Where you at? Come on. You know how this game works. White Clad Noble. White Clad. Wait, what? Oh, one name. Ooh. Okay. It has to be a hidden boss. Has to be Erlang. Well, I know for a fact that they rate his difficulty at A. A one phaser. Yeah. Most bosses are one phase. Did I like Onimusha? It was all right. It was pretty good. Wasn't amazing. It was really easy. It was extremely easy. I'm going to go with Dusk Veil. I don't think Dusk Veil is weak to fire. That would be a weakness, though, wouldn't it? Green Cat Martial Artist? Or Martialist? No, it can't be. It can't be, because it's got to be Yao Guai King. Right. It wouldn't be a character, either. Right. Right, Duskvale is two phases. Bishwi Beast. Could be right. They consider him a two-phase boss? What? How's White Chad Noble above Duskvale? Dude, who knows? We try not to pay attention to the difficulty thing because it doesn't make sense. I know for a fact Yellow Long is considered like S tier. I know that. Chapter 2, Long Boss? Black Long? He's a Yaoguai King. One phase? Bro, that difficulty should be like F tier. That shit's easy as fuck. Big yellow baby head? Dude, he is not tougher than Bishui Beast. And no fucking way. Don't pay attention to the difficulty thing. It makes no fucking sense. Hell no. Hell no. He should be at least maybe a C. Okay? Or a D. And then Bishui should be like fucking A. Yeah, difficulty rating is just nowhere. Nowhere to be found, man. Kenneth Height. Kenneth. No, we're way off. Base game, though. Vike. No. Well, is Vike's a it's not male. Not male. Hayata. Hayata doesn't give you runes, though, does she? Gotta give you some runes. Loretta. Albinarica. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, Chappie. Bruh is right, bruh. Okay, who's that? Whose voice? I am blank. House of the House Hoslow. I came here of my own free will. Okay, next. I already know this one. So, I'm wondering if you do too. Nobody? Damn, nobody. Yeah, it's Rykard. You know all the little red skulls he like casts at you? That's Rykard's Rancor. Yup. Okay. Okay, Bach. Nope. Nope, no Bach. No Bach. Pizza cutter. Ah, fuck. Giza wheel. Inquisitor Giza. Oh my god, what a terrible screenshot. More out of focus, please. Red ball. Red circle. Red ball. Red balls. Hammer. Red hair? America's hammer? I am so good. I am so good. Shit. He patrols the very first steps of the journey, clad in immovable gold and riding a massive steed. He exists to enforce a harsh lesson that in this land some obstacles are meant to be bypassed until the strength to conquer them is earned. Dude, did we all get clapped by the tree sentinel? Yo. Bro has his own lore. This is Church of Ella, right? This is where the goat Kale is, yeah? Should be. Church of Ella? Ah. Even though the map is kind of chalked. Oh, shit! Rating perfect. Damn. Yo, the max 5,000. That's the closest you could get, man. Just that one. Yeah, just that one was Elden Ring. An earnest warrior housed in living pottery. Oh, come on. Okay, Lord of Blood. Moog? The Grafted Lord of Stormville Castle. Godric. Queen of the... Y'all got to give me some more difficult ones than this, dude. Isn't this Dalos again? I think. All-knowing schemer of the round table. Wait, did I spell that wrong? It's HG, isn't it? Gideon. Cunning sage who serves the scarlet rot. Does anybody know this one? Yeah, because there's some strange spellings. Yeah. A cunning sage who serves the scarlet rot. Gowry? Might be right. Lied. I spelled that wrong, didn't I? I don't know. Estelle? Nope, I got it right. Let's go! Hell yeah. Where'd my hit counter go? Boom. Okay, like we're already ready to go. Probably use the restroom real quick. I'm streaming for a couple of hours. That coffee just goes really quick. Time for peak. Time for peak. Yo, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. 2 but 6 screenshots to win an argument. Hell yeah. W Cloud. Guys, you think we should just, like, Just go for it. Just go ahead and fire it up. Just get a run started. What do y'all think? Okay. Should we just fucking send it? I think I'm gonna send it. Oh, let's go. All right, I should probably get rid of some of these I don't really use anymore. Bye, Geist. The other person now angry and bitter. Call that Cloud Strike. We'll never do that again. Every time I do that, you say, go sit in your corner or something, Zach. It's Chad, but Chad's gonna be a different color this time. He's gonna be Chad. All right. Let's do this thing. Yeah, you're right. I am kind of sitting in my corner already. Yep. Enemies are so passive. What, in Onimusha? Yeah, the leashing is really, really bad. GG's, GG's. Run over. You are very green. Hey, Wasabi. Thank you for coming by. How are you? How have the streams been going? I am very, very green, yes. What is with that chat over there? You guys an ass and I don't know what else you guys talk about over there. Oh, I'm sure she did. I'm sure that's how it was brought up. Yes. We're doing rune level 1. No hit. No hit Elden Ring at level 1. How'd you come up with the name Wasabi? Where did that come from? Do you just like wasabi? Please try my wasabi cheesecake. Nope, I'm good. I will not partake. Yeah, ew is right.
They serve, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the root. Then it summon me. I bequeath. You. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Chappie, you think? You think it just seems off? Not like overtly disgusting? Just off to you? Yo, KG popped up on my Twitter today. He actually like retweeted my Onimusha thing. Okay. Got the grace. Go get strength tier. I'll have sushi. I love sushi. Do I like wasabi? No. So it kind of don't make sense, but it's stuck now. Fair enough. I think if I change my name at all, like after the channels grow a little bit more and I don't have to make it known that I'm like, oh, I'm on Twitch with the TTV type thing, I will just be taking the TTV out of my name. So I will be changing my name eventually, but that's like a minor change. I think it just looks a little weird, maybe albeit kind of unprofessional to have TTV. It looks just, you know, no sense of identity. It's just like, oh, it just looks like self-promo and a little weird. Oh, that was close. Not even self-promo. It just, it lacks a sense of identity, I guess. TTV is certainly an outdated tag. Yeah. Nope. Cannot hear you. We're broke. Can't buy anything from dude. That's the reason I'm here. I was watching your YouTube videos and I decided to come here. See, it does help. It does help to a degree. But as far as like branding myself, it doesn't feel like, you know, having TTV on stuff doesn't feel like, you know, like I have my own identity. Just feels like, you know, oh, just another Twitch channel kind of thing. Yeah. I'm not changing your name on Amazon packages. That's fine. You know, when you see like much bigger streamers like much bigger creators like Ninja or Shroud or something like that, they like it's just Ninja or it's just Shroud. Like that's the identity they cultivated for themselves, you know what I mean? It just is. That was also at a time when they, you know, they didn't have to do that. You know, they were like the only people really doing Twitch. So, like, they were just naturally able to, you know, snag their identity. Come on. There you go.
Is anybody there? Someone
You damn right she does.
interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight, servant to the true order and celebrate.
I probably would have come here eventually, but the TTV helped. Yeah. It helps to a degree. You have Zach the Ripper TTV on your driver's license passport too. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Is it going to unfollow you for not liking sushi? I truly don't know how to help with that. Should unfollow me for not liking sushi. Okay. That doesn't seem very fair. I've ever played Neo 2? No, I've played Neo 3. Not a fan. Not a fan. What up, Vink? Sushi doesn't like you. I don't like seafood, really. I'll do very rare things when it comes to eating seafood, such as, like, I'll eat whitefish. Whitefish is pretty good. Salmon is my favorite. I hear that from a lot of people who eat seafood. Like, salmon's like the best. Seems to be a common thread. I'd rather eat a toothpaste sandwich than... What the fuck? I'd rather eat a toothpaste sandwich than sushi. I've never heard that shit in my life. Oh my god, I kind of spit up. That was so funny. A toothpaste sandwich is fucking brutal, dude. That's fucking hilarious. I don't care who you are, man. That's fucking funny. Probably should have switched it to daytime just so I can see. There you are. Thanks, Blyde. Appreciate that. It's pretty gross, but sushi is worse. Jesus Christ. I've eaten a toothpaste sandwich. I might make another and post it on Discord. Do it. Don't talk about that life. Be about that life.
Oh, Jim, are you here as a customer?
I need a 600. I need 1200. This dude must be like stoned, this merchant. Okay.
I must apologize.
I'm
afraid I've very little to offer.
That's okay, buddy. We're fine. All right. Yeah. Food was never supposed to be raw. We cooked to get rid of germs and larvae. We lowered our resistances to foodborne illnesses over time by cooking it over time. That's true, but we live longer now. Humans live much longer now than before. I have a hard time with seafood as well. Can't get but I can get past it with sushi. Humans used to have the same diets. Animals never learn to cook. Yeah, that's why they don't live as long, though. Except for some that have evolved naturally, just have really long life cycles. Humans used to live 20, 30 years. Could you imagine that? Imagine if our life cycles were only like 20 or 30 years. Like that's it. That's all we had, like max. That isn't why, that's partially why. It's not the only reason why. Imagine if we died at 33. Yeah, the paintress comes for us all. The paintress comes for us all. Writer's block help? Spaghetti Girl's equipped with that. That's her area of expertise, not mine. Or at least, like, she's better with, like, narratives and, if not writing, she's better with books. Imagine somebody who reads way more often is more suited to help you with something like that. No, she's not making the scripts. Wait, who or what is after me right now? Who or what is after me right now? What? Y'all can chill.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering plate.
Can we do this later? He won't pay me to make the scripts. I would make them better. What you trying to say? Please don't see me, puppy dog. Right, let's see. What do I need here? Yo, hot take. Maybe not even a hot take. The merchants are just gestrals, by the way. $1,200 again. Nope. Press the wrong thing, buddy. The merchants are just gestrals. You see their face, right? Merchants are just gestrals. I have to get the bow and arrow. I don't have to. No. No, I don't need a bow. Not yet. Chat's so much better with Wasabi here. Damn. Chat, I am so sorry. She says my scripts are not good enough for my YouTube videos. She would make them better, which means ours are ass. She says chat is so much better with Wasabi here, which means it's just... I'm sorry. You complete me, chat. Even if you don't complete her. Okay? Just want you to know that. Right? You need to calm down. Our scripts are great. You need to calm down. Yo, Black Jin, what up, dude? Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. Yo, see you, Cage. Later, dude. I thought he woke up behind me. Made me a little worried. Who are the biggest run killers so far? Nobody in particular. It's just been kind of, you know, just little things here and there. Kind of the small things you just have to start really looking out for. Oh, dude, get out of my way. Cool. Yeah, little things that happen during setups or in between bosses are a little more dangerous actually than the bosses themselves. So, right. Okay, Caleb Ruins. All right. Fresh croissants for breakfast? Ooh, nice. Can we get neon light blue skin, cyan eyes, and hair girl next run, please? Not that there will be, since you're going to get to run with it. Sure. Sure, why not? This is the Green Man run. Oh shit. Hello, dog. And hello, dragon. All right. We'll try and snag Cragblade real quick. A lot of torrenting, a lot of setup involved, man. But the game's awesome, so. Yeah, he definitely eats his vegetables. That's why he's so damn green. What are these emojis? Bro, I have no idea. I don't know. He is the vegetables. Yeah, that's greenism. get over here. Okay, I don't like that at all. Okay. He's gonna draw me out there into the open and get me killed, so... Super awesome. Yeah, Wasabi has, like, all the cool emotes. Not me. They're too goddamn expensive, man. Everybody wants to charge me, like, an arm and a leg. No, stop. Don't. Alright, we got Cragblade. Cool. Let's go visit our boy Kale. Let's get the stuff we need from him.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
No.
What hope? No sense in arguing, I see.
No, I'm trying to talk to Kale. Thank you for waking up.
You're tarnished, but I can also let you know. Then why not? I am Carly.
Kale the goat, bro. We can purchase some arrows over here. I do need arrows. We'll need arrows. Nice.
Goodbye.
Because she'll sit there and want to talk to me for like, I'm like, just shut up.
Very well. Let my hand.
And you won't let me talk to my boy Kale. You know, like, I need to be left alone. No, I'm gonna force you to talk to me. Alright, get bow. Get dagger. Go ahead and snag one of these. Nice. Alright, and now we are off to... We are off to... should be off to Liurnia now. Yeah. Also, what up, Blue? It's always nighttime when I come back here. More torrenting. So I looked at that screenshot. Wait, somebody posted in the Discord a screenshot of the Tarnished Edition thing we were talking about. And it looked like there was a whole new weapon on that character. Like, so are they? Is it actually confirmed they're gonna drop more weapons? Ashes of War? Clearly they're dropping some new armor. That's... I don't think that's up for debate. Which joke was that, Pickle? Oh, okay. Okay. Torrenting. Yeah. Torrenting. You know that's why they originally named your horse Torrent, right? If people don't know that about Miyazaki.
You're surprised, no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't ask.
No, not probably. That's it. Like they named Torrent. They gave the horse the name Torrent, so that way every time someone went to go Google Torrent Elden Ring, so that way they could pirate the game, they'd be met with just a bunch of photos of the horse. Yeah, so like the search engine would just be flooded with the pictures and links to the horse. That's it. Fucking genius, honestly. Okay. Do I really not have enough here? Good. 4. I really don't have enough, do I? So, I don't know why I don't have enough. I'm gonna be missing a smithing 3. Buy too many arrows or something? I use the exact right amount. I should have enough, but I don't. Okay.
It's rather my mistress. I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've? Oh, what a blessing! The thug should please. Please, I must.
Right. So I'm gonna have to go back and buy that last stone. I don't know what happened. I bought 10 too many arrows, I suppose. Prawn. Chappy, you still been playing Night Rain, or you, what are you gaming these days, bro? Sunday. Oh, I should have gotten Dex tier while I was out there. Yep. Yep. Still on Night Rain. I'm nearly finished my GTA 5 playthrough. Watching you play, maybe wanted to get back. Hell yeah. Probably a stupid question, but you intend to do like you intend to do GTA 6, yeah. Like that's your jam, right? You'll be on day 1? Right on. Okay, okay, cool. Maybe a not so obvious question is, are you going to go to PC? Or are you sticking strictly to console? By then, I mean. I'm sure me and Renav would love to have you, you know, as a third. Okay, I'm talking more than I'm remembering, sorry. But I like talking with chat. Revisiting Trevor's misadventures? Dude, that guy threw me for a fucking loop. He really did. Yes, we would. As a third. Don't shame us. You will never be Rick. Eat it. Okay. I'm still hoping to get a PC at some point, just a little hard at the moment. Hopefully the fun's gonna be working out. Yeah, okay, I got you. I totally got you, bro. Makes sense. Got bow and dagger. Flail. Bogart. Holy pot. Do I have enough? Should have enough for 7, right? Yep, I do. Oh, that's what I didn't grab. I was like, wait, I'm gonna be low on Trina's lilies, and I never grabbed these 3 right here. Bop, bop, bop. Should I play Crimson Desert? Do you like that MMO style type game? Like giant open world? Do you like that kind of game? Oh. Setup sucks. There's still more setup. Thank you. I really love E33. I'm into things that need a good story, though. I don't think that game's for you, then. I don't think Crimson Desert's for you. No. Oops. I don't. No. It's all over the place. That game is legit just all over the place. Didn't have that the whole time. Okay, what are we doing here? Here, Holy Pot. Get our RTSR. Forrest Gump's gone. Hang on, I got something in my eyes, guys. My apologies. Very odd position you've put me in here. Okay. Sorry. Man, Crimson Desert became my backlog, and I'm about to start Hernand Town. I didn't want to start and take 80 hours to get started from it. Yeah, that's like the running joke with Crimson Desert. It's like, oh, it takes like 80 hours before it gets good. Kind of thing. I know there's people that like strongly disagree with that, but it's got an MMO setting style. Like you can go anywhere, kind of do anything type thing. And truth be told, like, the story's a mess. Like, they even admitted that the game was originally an MMO. You know, story's a mess. It's all over the place. You're not... If you like E33, you're not going to get that experience out of this game. That's all I have to say about that.
The Thuglies. Oh yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you are very willing to steady.
I think Where Winds Meet will probably have more promising combat if you're just looking for combat fun. You think I'm right to do that, brother? Waiting till I can spend a decent amount rather than getting a cheaper version than than shooting better. When you say cheaper, like what are we talking about, Chappie? Because you don't plan to stream or anything, right? Why are you guys still out? I set it to morning. Okay, I did. Maybe it's just not... I should have made it to, like... Should have made it to, like, midday, so these guys are just not around. Yeah, Where Winds Meet is also free. That's another very good point. I don't think so. Not currently, at least. If you're comfortable, like, telling me where do you think your, like, budget might be? Or where do you think it's going to be? Sorry. Not like... I don't need to know now. Like, where do you think it's going to be? I mean, you could save money until you're blue in the face and like, oh, I'm going to get like the top of the line PC. But if you're never going to utilize it to that length, it's like, well, why did you wait so long to do that? You know what I mean? And you missed out on so much that could have been done on PC. Like, you missed out on a lot, you know? I think. Yo, K-Style, thank you for the check-in, man. How we doing, brother? The cheaper end or more expensive side? Big fan, bro, from India. Yo, what's up? Khan? Is your name Khan? Your Black Myth Wukong videos are just awesome. No, you're awesome. I appreciate the support, man. How you doing? Leave me alone. Leave me alone, soldier. Yeah, I know. How you doing? Wait, why did I read that in Joey Tribbiani's voice? How you doing? K-Style, you're a Brit too, and I still read that in Joey Tribbiani's voice. That's funny. Because that's how I said it. Yo, that's so great. That's so great. I love it. 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 All right. Okay, drop down. Crab, kukris. All right, Smarag. I still got to remember to go back to Merchant and grab that last stone. How did I take damage? That was spooky. Maybe because it hit the edge of the railing or something? Yeah, I need a wide berth from you guys. Okay. You think so? You think he can ASMR? Not entirely sure. On the expensive side, I'm not very familiar with PCs in general. But if I could spend anything less than 1,000 for a cheap one, that'd be nice. $750-ish. I'd say with the current market where it's at right now, Chappie, 7 to 750s. Like you could get a build. You could get a decent build, just not a very, very good one. And then you could continue to upgrade, like, as time moves on. The problem is like, everything's super expensive right now in the tech world. I mean, you can thank the AI data centers and stuff like that for buying out, like, all the fucking video cards and stuff like that. You know, so, in, like, getting a good video card is going to be, like, the most expensive part of the build, I think. That doesn't mean you can't get a good, workable, usable PC that will run pretty much any game you want to play and better. And then you can use mods and stuff like that. I have a more powerful machine because I'm trying to stream and stuff at the same time, and I kind of push things pretty far. Yeah, you could always, yes, you could, that was going to be my next suggestion, is there's people that are always looking to upgrade their current setup, and they might have a perfect PC, but because it's secondhand, they're not going to sell it for full value, right? So you could probably still get your hands, and I don't know how it works in Australia, but like you could probably still get your hands on like a really good PC at a much lower price, you know? I got my RTX 2060 Super for 180 pounds. Yeah, I don't know what that translates to. You know, I speak American, so I'm not sure. That's probably what, like, that's probably like 200 to probably 210 USD or something like that. Yeah. You need to donate your ARM for RAM. You know what's funny is I actually have a little bit of extra RAM sitting around here. From my old build. What's my weapon of choice for this run? Your build is crazy. I've been killing all bosses on New Game Plus first try. Heck yeah, that's what's up, Con. What's my weapon of choice for this run? Iron Ball, and then we're going to use Starfist after. Some people like to do just a complete Iron Ball run, and that's okay, but I'm going to keep things a little spicy. I want to see big numbers. Even for level 1. I got that. Yes, okay, sorry. I need Bellum Highway. Freedom units, baby. Might need to talk to some of y'all and help you know what specs. We have a whole PC Nerds channel in the Discord for that, so. Plus, like, if you want to put a parts list or something together and, like, build it yourself, that's always an option. And you can do it piece by piece if you want, Chappie. Like, if your budget doesn't fit it now, but you could build, like, you know, 70% of your PC now, you have that option. And then, you know, get the next part, and then get the next part, and then one day, before you know it, maybe like every 2 weeks you buy a new part or something like that, you know? And then, you know, after so long, done. And that'll be cheaper than a pre-built, obviously. That rig lasted 7 years? Damn, that's good. Bro, my last one was failing after like 6 months in. Guys, I think we'll have to take a second and be grateful for the stream to be up, right? The PC has not crashed ever since it did the CMOS reset. Like, flashed the BIOS. I did all that stuff that was recommended to me. And we haven't had a PC crash. Now, watch it happen tonight, you know. But, you know, like, I'm really grateful for that not happening. You know. Yeah, WPC. I don't know what it was, but yeah, knock on whatever wood, even if that means your PP. The fact that it hasn't happened, the fall damage on the horse doesn't count as damage. Yeah, it counts as damage. Yeah. But we're not doing a no damage run. Like, whatever the case, I'm just thankful it hasn't happened in, like, a week. Wait, did I straight up... oh my god, I'm so dumb. I didn't... Okay, I at least have the... I didn't go back to Fort Hyatt and get the... Yo, okay, that's my next step anyway. Okay. Switch to nighttime. That's the thing to come back to? Yeah. Say knock on wood, even if that wood means your PP. Gotta make this super duper awesome awful jump. A little bit after that? Just a pinch after that? Damn. Cool. Damn, Chappie. Oh, yeah, you think that's an interesting command? Type in exclamation point chapstick. I'm proud of that one. Asshole. Damn, missed him. Womp womp. Rigged. It's always rigged, right? It's always rigged. You kidding? It's always rigged until it's right. That's right. That whole interaction was Looney Tunes level of goofy. It's pretty funny, though. Off topic about how great is it that we have Spurs Knicks finals. I mean, my interest in sports lies elsewhere, not basketball. Motorsports? Not me. Nah. Also, what up, Mock? Yeah. How you doing, brother? Last time I played any sports games was on the Wii. Motorsports died with Dale Earnhardt. Wow. See that Dale Earnhardt Jr. is actually a big video gamer? Apparently. You're at 40,000 feet, 1.5 hours from landing in Seoul? Really? You're in the air right now. That's crazy. He also wasn't that great of a driver. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't watch NASCAR. I watch hockey, watch baseball, I watch football. That's it. Oh no, Wasabi. Oh no. Yo. I'm being live streamed to an airplane right now on the other side of the world, landing in Seoul, South Korea in an hour and a half in the toilet while someone's brushing his teeth. Absolute fucking W right there. Yeah. Yeah. She's got a tuna can. Wasabi assembling L's like it's the Avengers. Yo, why are you standing there? Why are you just standing there? Okay. Yeah, it's all about how you use it, but when you got nothing to work with, yeah, you know. I mean, that's rough. There ain't nothing to use. That's like trying to eat a cup of water with a fork. Oh my. All right, I'm all right, my turn. I guess it's my turn. Maybe I won't be dumb. Maybe, please don't let me be dumb. Please don't let me be done. Please don't let me be dumb. That's not bad. I'd be smart enough to know how to use that. This gameplay, it's so tight. Question, but what's the purpose of this segment when we're hitting a dead dragon phoenix thing? For money. For runes. You see that very tiny health bar on the far left starting to deplete? The flail is the best thing that you can get your hands on quite early and quite easily to inflict bleed procs, and bleed procs are a specific percentage amount. I believe it's percentage of an enemy's health bar. So this enemy could have like 1 million health, and it's still going to do an enormous chunk of damage. Bleed goes on percentage, yeah. Basically, all procs do. With the exception of maybe Frost. No, Frost I think does too. Percentage of max HP, yeah. Quick Elden Ring quiz for any of my knowers. Do you know what the most powerful incantation is? Most powerful DPS incantation that you can do. Not against a specific boss, but like, I mean, well, yeah, I guess maybe against, it has to be in a specific location in order for it to be like considered like the strongest one ever. Ancient Dragon Lightning, you're close. You're close. Catch Flame? No, Catch Flame. Yo, catch these nuts. Ancient Dragon Lightning, nope, nope, nope. You're close though, you're really close. This incant that I'm thinking of, it actually behaves differently. It behaves differently depending on where you use it. Believe it or not. We're just gonna have to go kill Patches, which is fine. We gotta kill Bernal. We gotta go get Golden Val. That's what it is. It is the Death Knight's the Death Knight's lightning thing. You know the one where it's the one cast and then like the 4 separate bolts come out? So obviously lightning gets a buff. I didn't go back to that merchant, did I? Okay, okay. Lightning gets a buff, but they're with the exception of I think Rolana's water. As long as you're standing in water, you get a buff, right? You don't get as much of an increase as you do in. I think it's like 16.5% or something like that. That you get in both Elden Beasts Arena and as well as second phase of Morgott, and it has the most damage potential in the right circumstances. That's probably how I should have said it. Take a quick look here. Yes, I'm missing that one stone. Okay, gotta go back to that real quick. No problem. Yep. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. It's the Death Lightning Spear or something like that. Death Knight's Lightning Spear or something. I don't know. That one has like the highest potential damage in the right circumstances. Other than that, you guys are right. The ancient, yeah. Other than that, I think it is Ancient Dragon Lightning. That's why I said you guys were close. Like, you're basically spot on. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that spell is ridiculous. What's the worst spell? In terms of damage, or just... There are some useless ones. There are some quite useless ones that no one would be caught dead using. I'd have to think of it. In terms of damage, that I've never thought about the worst one. I've only thought about like the best ones. Hang on. War Master. We got to go get Golden Val. Next challenge, I beat Elden Ring, but only using dog shit spells. Yeah, using like the worst. The worst of the worst? That'd be hilarious. I think. What is the worst? I know one of the most useless ones, I think. Maybe you guys would agree with me. Maybe you wouldn't. But the spell you get from Metter, where it just brings the orbs out of the ground, that one seems kind of trash, right? That one would seem kind of trash. Crag, heavy. And no. For RTSR. Yeah. The Romina Rot Butterfly spell is at... Yeah, that one's kind of trash, too. Alright, Okay, Bernal, time to die. You guys are funny. I should change physic to charged. Get rid of the dex tier. Nice.
To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Okay. Let's go speak to Raya. So we can get our Assassin's Gambit.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give me your hand. I will.
I have to think about that for a little while. The worst.
Brave, I am Tanit. Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. Interesting. Now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
I need to put Gambit on. Gambit's more important. We put it on the parrying dagger later, but Gambit's more important than Bloody Slash right now.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your own.
I'd be smart to actually go buy it first. Duh. Okay.
Back on no matter.
Ash of War. Boom. Right. Oh, okay, Saints Bridge. Let's go to the very troublesome... Very troublesome and the cave that I just freaking hate to go into because the bats. Oh no, oh no. Wait for me. No. I hate, dude, the bats. Bats basically have given me PTSD. Let's be for real. Sky puppies, they don't act like it. Dang bat follows me into the boss room like every time now. I don't know how to like either deal with all the bats, maybe with the bow and arrow or something, but I haven't even tried. Or to I don't know, run a different way or something in order to avoid them? I just really don't know. I remember where this drop off is. Okay, there we go. Oh no. He's gonna follow me again, chat. We can't get out of the curse of this bat. We just can't. We can't seem to get out of the curse of this bat. Fuck you. Oh my god, that just scared the piss out of me. Ah. Dude, get into the boss arena. Can't get away from that goddamn bat, dude. Pissing me off. Look at him, look at him. Look at him just waiting. God dang. I wonder, okay, so maybe there is a way to... If I don't aggro the bat up top, I get down onto the pillar. It looked like I was able to Assassin's Gambit there. I probably could have pulled out bow and arrow right there and then pulled down a shot and got him. And then it's safe to jump down there. I don't aggro him. I just wonder if one arrow would be enough to take him out. And if so, that'd be just way safer. Requires testing. My smoldering. Okay, go. Okay. Nice. Okay. I think Mantle of Thorns is the worst. That's a pretty good guess, actually. Pretty good guess. Fia's Mist. I don't think I've ever used Fia's Mist. I don't think so. What does that even do? Is it like to have anything to do with like causing Deathblight buildup or something? Oh, it's the cold mist that'll do like really really bad tick damage, right? Wait, no, that's actually. I mean, that's really good to use in Night Rain. Actually, believe it or not, it's really good to use in Night Rain. I kind of like that spell. Of course, a nice PvE so far. You mean hot swaps? Like swapping armor and talismans, weapons, stuff like that? I'm assuming that's what you meant. Is that bell like the thing set up by Patches or something like that? Is there a bell in here that Patches set up and it's like maybe like a booby trap to like let people know? I always wonder what that bell is and I always hit it. I guess it's a trip or something. I don't know where it's at. I've never looked for it. It is. Gotcha. You ever heard that bell before? Maybe you keep missing it. It's not a bad thing. Well. You thought it was a notification? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Cough up your coin. Wait, can he not see me? Because I accidentally hit Gambit? Oh, shit. I didn't know that about him. Not really close enough for that. Nice. What a shit show. Thought it was a notification, man. Kind of funny. I need shackle. Green dagger. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Patches is Elden Ring's Miss Noble. Yeah, I guess. I was gonna say it's Gostock. I'm talking about Miss Noble's the hardest one in the game, dude. All right. All right. Cool. Nature of the business, man. Just the way it goes. Yeah. Tell me about it. Okay, we're gonna drink. We're gonna Val. We're gonna Crag. Drink. Two-hand. Nope. Run out of stamina. Okay. Foul smell.
Shula?
Shula. I tried to do tap R2 there at the end, like he just stood there for a second.
You breached. Well, but of course.
Like Gostock even looks like Miss Noble.
Open the gate.
Did I finish it? Yeah, I did fresh character, no death. Yeah, I've been kind of like finding a challenge run in like everything I've played lately. Yeah, it was very fun. I loved the gameplay loop. It was very, very, very fun. Did he bleed? No, he didn't bleed. No. It's Iron Ball, so there's no bleed affinity. Stop it. Stop it right now. Nice. Nice. Okay. FPS Souls-like. This looks good. Maybe I've seen the trailer? I don't know. Although I can't remember. It sounds familiar. All right. Excuse me. All right, I gotta remember a second phase. Try to hit him on that left leg because the hitbox thing kind of sucks. Gotta remember that. Okay. We'll drink. Do that. Do that. Drink. Drink. Go. Ah! Ah!
I'm the Lord of all that is golden. And one day
I'm the lord of all that's green, baby.
turn together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Keep it down, he says. All right. Okay, my bad. My bad. Blood turned your loincloth pink. Oh, Lunk, were you saying keep it down? Like a Resident Evil 9 reference there? Quiet! You know, that's what I need as a sound alert on my channel. Quiet! I need some RE9. Imagine if it went through the wall. Yeah, I'd be like, runs over, I'm gone. I'm out of here. Good night, guys. We need a sacrifices must be made sound. Does anybody who owns Resident Evil 9, can they get that sound for me? I'll upload it if I can find the sound. But just the voice. Turn off all the music, turn off all the sound effects. Just keep the voice lines on and just record it. All right. We ready for Radon? Great runes. Oh. Go ahead and memorize Flame Grant Me Strength. We're going to need that. Our seal. All right.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. Are you the festival? But
You know, when you see this guy in the chair here, I can't remember if you skip the festival. Can you damage him in the chair? Can you fight him? Does anybody know? I think the last hit I got to Radon was he did his like his gravity well explosion, like the gravity suction thing or whatever, and I didn't roll it. I was out of stamina actually. Better to roll it. Oh, you can't even use your weapons there? Gotcha, yeah. Are we good? Strength, plus 12. Yes, yes. All right. If you let him do his speech and stand in front of him as he drops his sword, it'll kill you. What? All right, here we go, guys. Drink. Val? Let's go! One cycle, baby! Fucking one cycle. That's rare. That's rare to see right there. He was delaying doing the phase transition right there. You saw that? He was just kind of like running around and I was following him semicircle. He like threw me off there. I was like, what, like, what's he doing? But I kept circling him. I was able to strafe him. And then, by the way, I don't understand this interaction. Maybe you've seen or heard it somewhere before. Why do you get healed? Why do you get healed? But it allowed me to get more damage in, which was sick. You know? I had RTSR activated, so I don't know. Okay, there's something I need to do before we go fight DTS. Oh, I need to get... Yeah, that's what it was. I always get up to DTS, and then I don't have the talisman pouch, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta go back, and then I gotta do a lot of, you know, torrent running again.
Only fine. You have earned now to become the thing as much.
Rare to get good RNG on a run. Yeah, it really is. Foot itches, man. I see you over there. I see you over there. Wanting to transform into Margit again. Yo, shout out to Moody who told me there's 8 mushrooms lying right here. That's a huge and very quick find. What do mushrooms do? I use them to craft certain things, especially sleep pots. I used them to craft holy pots so that way we could throw them at the death chicken earlier. Yeah, they're for tripping on shrooms, bro. Oh my god, did I just not get turned around? They're very useful in crafting some of the most powerful items in the game. All right, chat. Give me just a moment. I'm going to take a look at my notes again because reasons. It was kind of specific. It was kind of specific yesterday. This, sorry. Because we don't cheese DTS. Hey, Alejandro, what up, dude? How are you, man? Yeah, hopefully we don't get that fast wake up from the stagger. That was a very weird bug. That was very weird. Yep. Right. I'm doing good. Trying to hopefully not get screwed up on this next fight. That third one wasn't a whole lot of damage. I wonder why. That third one wasn't a whole lot of damage. Terrible spacing, honestly. Lucky with that one. Cool. There we go. That third charge attack that I did like really low damage for some reason, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be weird. This is not gonna work. Yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the support, man. Appreciate it. Remind me at the end of this run to go back and look at that. If anybody is still here by then, just let me... I want to look at that fight, and I wonder why my charge attack number 3 did not do that much damage. Is it because only one of the 2 iron balls hit or something? Maybe? But that's weird if that's the case, right? All right. Got a little more setup to do. We're going to go into this Celia Crystal Cave? Or Rhea Lucaria Crystal Cave, I think it is. Send this up. Unlock the door. Then come back down. Good old Siluria. Nice. First try this time. I just rewound. You did a full charged R2. Not sure why it was less damage. That was weird. Yeah. I thought I did. Actually, I know I did. I know I did a full charged R2, but... I mean, I want to go back and look at it like frame by frame and see if maybe only one of the two iron ball made contact and see if that's why. It could have just been like very awkward position, you know, to get that hit. Who knows? Games be like. Yo, good night, Pickle. Yes, dude, get some sleep, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Let me do this now. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I have time to do that. Dude's full on sprinting at me. I need Buddy to go away, honestly. I need that grace. Had to point the camera up in case you guys couldn't see him. I know my fat head's in the way. I see him back there. Y'all see him back there. He's backing off. You saw, like, dude, that was last minute thinking. I'm like, you guys probably can't see him because he's behind me on screen, and I was like, yeah, let me fix that. Quick decision. The most Miyazaki thing ever is to put a freaking gargoyle right there. Like, bruh. Yeah, I won't lie to you guys. I don't like this pathing. Well, I do, but like I don't like him face this way. When he turns around, I'll go. Or he's going to give me an opening now. That's great. I'm fine with that, too. You're green, he won't notice. Well, I mean, I could tell, like, it was about to stop being nighttime. It's about to be morning. And then the enemy's cone of vision gets, like, bigger with more light so they can see you from further away. I was like, yeah, it's just better not to risk that, you know? Went back again. Looks like only... You were right. Looks like only one ball hit left ball, but not the right one. I had a feeling it was something strange like that, dude, you know? Oh, well... What was I about to do? Oh, yeah, just go back to round table. No, that's not what I was about to do. That's not what I was about to do. Okay. I should have trusted my gut on that. It wasn't round table. Okay. Here we go. It's a very tough Spirit Spring to see, actually. Cool. And unless you have like free aim or like a telescope or something like that, then that's a tough one to see, to look all the way down. Ray look area, yeah. Crystal tunnel. Why am I thinking Celia Crystal Tunnel? That's obviously that's Kaled. How often do you need to review what you do? All the time. All the time. I don't like reviewing like during an actual run, you know, because that's just taken away from like the time it takes to get this done. And, you know, like once you're kind of warmed up, you want to just kind of keep going, you know? Yeah, I know you're still following me back there, buddy. But you also need to, like, take a moment and be like, hang on, okay, am I set up correctly? Am I doing all this right? Yo, guys! Welcome back. What up, bro? Did you get some sleep? Bro, you were gaming, like, all day. Freaking gamer. I made somebody mad. Just got back home after a 2-hour walk in the park. Hot sunny day. No gaming today. Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, last night, it seemed like you were gaming for a hot minute. That's still not RTSR? Must be, like, right on the edge. Jesus. Alright. Drink. Nice. Crystal Meth Head is dead.
Those half a challenge find them well.
All right.
Back already, no matter.
Okay, back to Capital. All right. Moving along, man. Okay. Watch for the drag. Watch for the drag. That was close. Cool. That was close. That same drag attack that I don't like. Thank you for the GGs. All right, moving on. Very nice. Okay, the issue we had with Morgott. Was getting that tap R2 on the right leg and then continuing to, and then full charge R2 to send him in the next phase. Pretty sure. It's a tricky one. Yeah, I'm better going off and looking again. You know, I have notes for a reason, right? Okay. One hit on wake up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, one hit on wake up. He'll do swords, full charge R2, get back over to him. Right. Yeah. It's you hit him with the R2 on wake up, and then he's gonna do swords of revealing light, full charge R2, that'll stagger him back. You gotta walk up to him and then start R2ing him again. That's what it is. Yeah. That's where I kept messing, like really messing up. All right. So we're gonna drink. We're gonna vow. We're gonna crag. We're gonna flame. Two hand. We're gonna go in. Get down. Okay. Shackle ready. What up, Aram? How you doing, man? Nice. There we go. Easy. Script. There we go. This run, are you going to submit it? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, I did too, yeah. That hot swap video. Actually insane. I hope you still have the footage. Just post the whole procedure. Like, I know you explained it all. I want to see it like all the fast swaps. I want to see the whole thing.
Are impenetrable. A husk, the only way can become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Oh, East Capital Rampart, not okay. Whoops. What's good with your arm? What's new, dude? I passed PB. Dude, I'd be honest, I forgot what my distance PB is. For the sake of it, yeah, let's just say we got distance PB. Yeah, why not? Sure. Yeah. Been alright. Alright. I'm on a god run? Not even, dude. You could do this in your sleep, dude. But today's like... This is like my 4th attempt, I think. Oh, you said you're on a good run. I thought you said I read God run. I'm like, nope, I can't do a God run. I have not played enough Souls to do a God run. Not even close. I'm gonna have to get rid of some holy pots and then craft some. I don't like this guy right here.
Welcome to the chapel.
Gwyndo's Vista. Gwyndo's Vista. Okay, I see it now. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope so. I hope so. Our strats are pretty good, I think. Yeah. I mean, naturally, there's a lot of level 1 Starfist Iron Ball strats. They're not like all mine or something like that. But like I did them, you know, myself right here on stream. No guides or anything like that. Have you've done one of these before, right? I can almost guarantee you have. I think I've seen your name listed on TH. It is there, isn't it? Yeah. Yo, this guy. This guy. I heard Buddy chasing after me. Gotta be a little careful. Give up eventually. I did 2 runs right after the game came out in 2022, both with Falling Star Beastjaw. Oh, like leveled runs? What are the stat requirements, if you remember? Hey, Edens, welcome back. Welcome back. What were the stat requirements for Falling Star? That's got such a good Ash of War on it, actually. 34, 12, 20. Okay. I guess technically you could find a way to wield it at level 1, but it'd be kind of weak. It got nerfed? It did in base Elden Ring it did? Okay. If you run skill relics and stuff in Night Rain, skill spam that, it's really good in Night Rain. And enemies don't see it coming. Like, they don't dodge. Wait, are those... Please don't tell me those are considered traps. Oh, fuck no. Are we God dang it! I don't know where those are at. I don't even know where they're at on the ground. You can't be serious, man. I don't even know where they're at. Fuck! Run to the right side of the tree here? Dude, I give up. I swear to God, it's always something fucking stupid. It's always stupid. It's never a boss hit. It's never something just like, oh man, I gotta practice that like a billion times. Yeah, like yeah, that's a big problem. Never anything like that. It's always something wicked and stupid. Oh my God. What happens is these idiots have, those little guys have little poison traps. And they're avoidable. That counts as a hit. Dude, I just got through Lindell. I knew it. I knew it'd be a running section that gets me, dude. God damn it. I don't even want to finish the run right now. Dude, what the hell? Is it only on the left side of that tree? I need a quick break, man. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I don't want to be in a bad mood. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to like take it out on anybody. I just need a minute, man. It's really disappointing. I'm back, guys. Feel really disappointed over those traps. The fuck was that? I want to see what happened during this fight, though, because that was really strange. And I don't know how to prevent this from happening again. This third hit. Like, that third hit was, like, low damage for some reason. What the fuck was that about? Is because only the left hand hits? Oh my god, I never realized how, like, in place your character stays for that animation. For how many frames? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then now he's making contact. That's so weird. I don't understand why that did so little damage. That third one wasn't a whole lot of damage. I wonder why. I wonder if I could go behind him and do the first R2, do the second R2, stop, and do the third R2. So the animation difference. You know, the over the head, so that way it makes contact. That third one wasn't a whole lot of damage. I wonder why. Yeah, it wasn't much, and I'm like, okay, well, I have to fight this now. That third one wasn't a whole lot of damage. Yeah. Terrible spacing, honestly. Lucky with that one. Cool. There we go. It coming. Like, they don't dodge. Hey, Mama Goose. What's going on? Right side of that tree. Not left side. Don't go left side. Right there. They're hiding in the fucking bushes. Are all the traps hiding in bushes? Because I think that's the only time I make contact with a bush. Wait, are those... Please don't tell me those are considered traps. Oh, fuck no. Are we... God dang it. I went through that bush. That bush could have had one in it too, but doesn't seem like it. Dang it. Fuck. Can't. I don't... Fuck. 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 Run to the right side of the tree here. Dude, I give up. I swear to God, it's always something fucking stupid. It's always stupid. It's never a boss hit. It's never something just like, oh man, I gotta practice that like a billion times. Yeah, like yeah, that's a man. Dude. Fuck. Drop off here. Go to right of the big tree right here. All right, it looks clear. Looks clear. Stay away from the bushes. Go to the right here. To the right side of the tree here. Jump over. Avoid that guy. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stay away from those bushes. Just don't know. That guy won't hit you. Just keep running. Veer left a little. Yo, take care, Lonk. Dude, I give up. I swear to God, it's always something fucking stupid. It's always stupid. It's never a boss hit. It's never something just like, oh man, I gotta practice. Okay, then it's BBK. Damn, dude. What a bummer. I don't know if I want to start a new run or not. Like, It only takes a couple hours to get there, but it's still a couple hours. I don't know how to make that, like, faster. Yeah. It's fine that if it's a couple hours in a run. Like, dude, I got hit 5 hours into a fucking Resident Evil run. 5. Y'all remember that. I got hit 5 hours into a RE run, so... This is not, like, devastating as far as time loss. This is just, like, you know, I gotta do all, like, the setup stuff again, and... You know, is that gonna bore the shit out of you guys? Or should I be like, should I wait and come back and, you know, whatever, tomorrow? But... The way I also look at it is... The information is fresh right now. The day I actually got my RA9 run was like, I was about to call it a night. I was about to call it a night, and then I was like, I'll try one more time. Then I got far, and I was like, we might have this, and then we got it. Guys just wants me to end so you can go to sleep. He just wants to go to sleep. Why, something else to fix? I don't know, dude. I want to get it done because I would love to do like prop hunting with you guys. I would love to do a randomizer. I mean, not that I'm like aching to, I gotta finish this run, but I want to do it. I want to get it done. By the way, my Expedition 33 run should get posted tomorrow. We did like a supercut. You know? Do you know if we can make... Wait, maybe my setup is a little bit slower than yours, guys, but I feel like maybe maybe you might be able to help me just make it a little bit quicker at the start. If we can make it a little bit, just even by like 5 or 10 minutes quicker. It's yeah, that's awesome. All the other running sections got down, but now it's like a fucking trap. It's a stupid little trap. Figured everything else out, you know. Got Stormvale Castle. Got all the running sections to go grab stuff. You know, I know when to change it to night. I still get kind of confused on like, oh, I need to warp back to Saints Bridge. I need to warp back here. And, yeah. Let me take a look at my save files, though. I did want to test one thing, though. I did want to test something. One thing. Great man! Alright. We might run it back. We might. There's something I want to test here, though. It might make something way more safe, and it might be like, oh, I don't have to worry about that anymore. You know? But I don't have... Actually, no, I don't need... I don't need, I can do it at any one of these as long as I have Assassin's Gambit and stuff ready. As long it could be any one of these save files. Which is fine. Okay. I just needed a moment to reset. You know, recalibrate my brain. So, there's something I wanted to test. Because I'm tired of leaving this part up to chance. So, we're going to do this now. Yeah. This part makes me nervous, and I'm like, okay, 30 minutes of the run is gone because I'm worried this is going to happen every fucking time now. So, something I do want to try, ladies and gentlemen. And if it works right away, then I'm like, oh, that's like such a huge relief. Just to come get Blue Dancer. You know? What am I doing? Gambit after dropping all the way down. Hug left wall. Hug left wall. Dogs running such. Yeah. I got all that. I'm gonna try something we haven't tried yet. As long as the power is there for it. We should never get chased by this fucking thing ever again. Yeah, I know. Or not. Okay. I'm all about taking the variables out of the equation if I can, you know? I think I let my gambit run out, and that's why that one saw me. I'm pretty sure. But just by doing that one thing, it just takes out all the risk there. Right side. Okay. Not one bat should see you. Okay. I'm happy with that. Yeah, fuck that. Bat chases me every single time. You know what I mean? You know where the Stake America is in that cave? No, where's it at? Or is it... Oh. Yeah. Wait, what were you going to say, though? Because it's right as you're... After the dog jumps out, you get into, like, the next area. That's where the Stake America is. Just being Gambit always. Exactly, yeah. Iron Ball douchebag. And if you get far enough away from the dogs, they like stop chasing you. And then just gambit again, fall down to the pillar, gambit again. Mighty shot, gambit again, jump off, run. Yeah. Okay. Yo, the freaking legend himself is in the chat again. Yo, Dino Sandguile. Dino Sandguile! Just for you. Just for you. Where are we at?
Shula?
Shula? Yeah, okay, so I guess I didn't know this, but, the traps. No, guys, you can't get hit by any traps. Whether or not they poison you. Like, because a trap can just stagger you, and it's still a hit. Those are enemy traps. Those are not environmental. Also, I discovered, like, if Patches debuffs you, that's a hit, too. Yeah. It's going good, Dino. How are you doing? How's Chew? How's the weather and all that good stuff? I think you guys are kind of like really hoping for it to warm up, aren't you? I think I'm going to reset. Yeah, I got hit by 2 traps on the way to Fire Giant. She was sleeping, right on. Oh, it's a holiday today. What is today? Is today Wednesday? Or was it Wednesday? Yeah. Have to redo my leveled run? Oh, no. Yeah, you're not allowed to get debuffed by Patches. That's considered a hit. Unless if it was now, if there was like a boss that did like a completely unavoidable debuff the way Grail does. Oh, the trap got you too? Yeah, you can't get hit by those traps. I didn't realize exactly where they were in those bushes. I guess you just have to go around the right side of that tree. So yeah. Yep. Dino, I'll take any advice you got, man. This is gonna be like attempt number, I think 5. I didn't decide to do a leveled run. I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna do RL1 because I know in my heart of hearts, if I do a leveled run, I'm gonna be like, I could have done level 1. I could have done level 1, and I didn't do it. What? All right, somebody wanted cyan blue last time, so Chad is going to be like cyan blue. Or something like that. There we go. It really stands out. R1 is cool, especially with the balls. Yeah, I actually switch. I go fight the Crystallion. I go fight the Crystal Meth Head in the Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel, and then I go grab Starfist. Instead of sticking with the balls all the way through. Balls are fun. I like stance breaking. Yeah, R1 is pretty cool. I'm wondering what I should do next, though. I mean, I want to do some randomizers. And also, I know you probably have to get set up for your own stream, so I don't want to keep you long. I really appreciate you dropping by the channel, dude. It means a lot. And let me know if you're in for something like this, but I have a video idea in mind that I'm going to ask a couple of other Souls guys if they want to do. That we could all independently post if you want. But there's a seamless co-op mod and doing like a prop hunt type of thing. Elden Ring prop hunt. So maybe you see something like it before. I think Scumnut and I don't know if Gino's done something like that before, but it's just an idea we're playing with. Yeah. You're in? Heck yeah, dude. That'd be fun. Yeah. Yeah, prop hunt, seamless co-op, and we'll just pick I'll get all the details. You won't have to worry about a thing. So, like, you won't have to stress over anything. I'll get it all set up. And we'll just log in and have fun. That's it. So I'm interested for to watch you get back to the multiverse run. I know you want to do that soon. And after I get some of these like fun runs and the co-op stuff out of the way, I think I'm going to go to DS3. I might try my first like actual DS3 challenge run, because that's peak Souls, baby. That's peak Souls right there. Give it a little shout out. Guys, if you're not following Dino, make sure you follow Dino. He's the man. You can't do DS3, you're an ER streamer now? True. I went from a Resident Evil streamer to an ER streamer in 1 week. 1 week. Dino, did you also know that I am part German? Probably never said that. Don't speak it, though. I can understand some things, but I certainly cannot speak German at all. Wait, did my timer not start? That sucks. Start that here in a second. Whee! Here we go. The goat. Dude, what a Chad. Yeah, follow Dino. If you guys don't know who Dino is, he is the only person in the world to do what's called the God Run 3, which is to play all 7 Souls games. Including Sekiro, so Bloodborne, DS1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna glaze him for a minute, okay? It's a totally straight thing to do, okay? Chill. He did Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. And I'm not leaving anything out, but he did them all level 1, AP1, SL1, Blood level 1, or 4, whatever. No hit, back to back, so... Yep. If I ever need, like, any kind of Souls knowledge, he's the person to turn to right there. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's quite literally the most, like, impossible run to do, and he did it. Oh, you too, Alejandro? Right on. Thanks for the lurk, guys. Appreciate it. Who agrees? That would be Baguette. I don't know if he's here anymore. Demon Souls. I did leave out Demon Souls. Yep, that one too.
They sir, but you, I can play turning root to 80. You need own to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. I bequeath.
I mean...
It will summon torrent. Treat him with...
I mean, amongst the Souls community, yeah. I mean, I would say everybody kind of unanimously agrees on that. Yeah. Yep. You'd be hard pressed to find somebody that doesn't agree with that, actually. I ordered The Last of Us Part 1 remaster PS4. Did you get the remake remaster Part 87 redone collection version 82? They're on version 82 now, right? Oh, they're on version 82 XZQ, right? All right. Never mind. Sounds about Naughty Dog. I'm always afraid I'm going to miss this jump. Not even a jump, just a fall off. It's like 12 bucks. Hey, that's a steal. Damn it. Touch the grace. Wait, which game? Shadow of the Colossus? You know, people used to give me crap a long while back for not trying Shadow of the Colossus. I know it's a really big deal. It is. It's like when you tell a boomer you haven't seen Scarface. You haven't seen Shawshank Redemption or Scarface or that? Like, it's a big deal for some reason, you know. Like, no, I have, you know, I could play this instead. Like 25 bucks, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know what the replay value is though. That wouldn't be a boomer, that'd be Gen X. Fair enough. Torrenting. I love that you can see my character as clear as day, even at night. Like, he is cyan as hell, isn't he? Okay, now that we have some other faces in chat, because we've had a little bit of turnover tonight. What do you guys think of the new God of War trailer? You just said something about PS exclusive, so figured if there was ever a time to bring that up. And now that Sony is basically going back to exclusives and no more PC ports.
Is anybody there?
Nope.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight
You can rescue these nuts.
to the true order.
I'm extremely excited. I am very excited for that game. Give it to me yesterday. Well, I always go a little too far right from this church. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping there's maybe a little bit of flashback as to how, like, Faye and Kratos met, right? And that, like, that would give us an opportunity to have a section of the game where we play as Kratos. You know? It's been a lot of people's biggest gripe, and I mean, I'm not getting back into all that. I'm not getting back into people's grievances over that. Screw that. But I think that'd be a perfect spot in the story, like a flashback of some kind. And, like, they apparently fought to a stalemate or something like that, so perfect way to introduce their relationship. I'm gonna play it. I think we'll play both characters. Yeah, I hope so. I said I didn't go far enough south there for a second. Was it ever confirmed, maybe not confirmed, but at least hinted at how long frost giants or Jotuns live in that universe, or no? I'm sure it's Return to Saintsbridge, right? Yes. Yeah, we need to buy stuff. The DM, in D&D, frost giants live. Hang on. Be about 250 years. Okay. I assume long enough to marry a god. Well. I think the Greek pantheons, I mean, they don't like live forever. You know, they were always vulnerable to age to a degree. So I think like Kratos, I mean, I know Kratos is like far older.
I must apologize.
No apologies. It's all good. I'm really wondering that because we are kind of getting a phase story, maybe, just maybe, she didn't die of natural causes. Maybe she didn't die of natural causes. And that's why it might be a bigger deal than we think. Narratively. In. Yeah, if Odin killed her in some way, she was poisoned. Who knows? You know. It seemed like because she didn't die of old age. She wasn't old. You know, when they burned her. Yeah, welcome back, Arm. Yeah, we go again. Hopefully no mistakes like that. You know. I did test the right side of the tree. Yeah, as long as I avoid like all the bushes. You know. I can't believe I got hit to a trap of all things. I'd love to make this more efficient if I could. I really don't know. I'm not really second guessing a whole lot of routing stuff anymore. Even though routing was just a couple of days ago. And it's still kind of sinking in, you know?
fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering place.
No, you pretended. I didn't like that. You think it was purposeful? To trigger the events leading to Ragnarok? I mean, it's very possible. But I also thought that, like, the only way for you to gain entrance into Valhalla is by, you know, dying by the sword. I thought, like, everybody in Norse mythos wanted to get to Valhalla. I know more about Greek mythology than Norse mythology. That's for sure, so... That's why I'm asking a bunch of questions, just as general as they may seem. Forgot, how many runes do I need here? I think it's another 1,200. 1,200 plus, guys, what's quick math? 50 times 20? 250? Right. 250? Get rid of 2 of these. That'll work. No, I need more than that. My math was way off. 1,000. Duh, it's 1,000.
Have a safe journey.
Brain is broken, guys. Brain is broken. Yep. Still worked out well. In the opening of that video, she kind of confirms the pyre. That made me think so. You could be right. One of my, I guess one of my complaints when it comes to like this next installment was, I don't know if this is a valid take, but I kind of think it is. This kind of defeats the finality of death. It's like, okay, you can die, but then you can get transported to this, you know, magical land where you don't die, and then you could possibly come back, for all I know. Probably doing the other half of the Ragnarok quest in that realm. Could be. I remember there's times between Kratos and Mimir where they're talking about, and he says something to the effect of, I feel like Faye's reaching out to me, or something like that. And then Mimir goes, talking to ghosts, are we? Or something like that. Those kind of interactions, she could have actually been reaching out to him. I don't know. Those kinds of things did happen, so. Canon events. Here's me, you rats. This talks about a second mask. That's also a point. Right. What if... Okay, so... Hear me out. What if the mask that Odin was so hell-bent on trying to get... That mask... It was going to peek into that realm. The one that he was so obsessed with, right? Could be. Anyway, I'm excited for more God of War, period. The gameplay is always cool. You know, it's the hardest difficulties will be very difficult, and there'll be some really good content to get out of that game. You know, it'll be Souls level challenging, if not harder. You know, it's right up my alley. And if I like it enough, I will add to my God of War tattoo with something from that game. But I have to really like it. I still got to get my Expedition 33 tattoo, so that's first. That's first. It's going to be a behind-the-scenes Ragnarok adventure. True. Okay, we're going to get Cragblade again. I got to go to the merchant at Saints Bridge. We're going to buy some stuff from him. All right. Probably unnecessary, but Nightfall to maybe decrease aggro range from these guys seems like smarter. It's probably unnecessary though, isn't it? Not gonna help when I'm bright as hell. And her adventure starts right, Kratos, and Atreus starts there, so I'm hyped. Yeah, dude, I think it's gonna be sick. Yeah, yo, we don't glow in the dark. We're like irradiated. You know? That's what color we call this, irradiated. Bro has seen nukes go off in his face. Wait, did I piss off Pumpkin Man? I think I did. Okay, no, we're good.
didn't.
Right. Oh, no. I bought from him already. Right, I did that early. I just didn't buy from Kale. That's right. Didn't buy from Kale.
This way, Tarnished.
Okay,
May I have a word?
sure. But first, a word from me.
No sense in arguing, I see.
Nope. Pick up, Kale.
You're a ton. I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Let's go.
Goodbye.
Yep, okay. Okay, time for more torrenting. It is Kale. I say Kale like a... you know? It's spelled like the vegetable, you know? So my eyes are making me like pronounce it that way, you know? It's Kale. Oh, that's right. Kale from Dragon Ball Super. Yeah. Also, I'm still been out of shape over all that. I mean, the transformations and stuff like that were so cool and Super. But dude, they're just giving away the Super Saiyan title at this point. They just give it away. That little tingling in your back. The only person who should have turned Super Saiyan in Super that was brand new is Kaba, I think. We got one really epic moment out of the Goku and Caulifla fight. Like one super epic moment, and then that was it. It was a good moment. But that, you know, not worth it overall. When you like defeat the idea of all these other Saiyans really having to work for it. My eyes made me do it? Exactly. Zachary. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Spaghetti girl. Spaghetti girl. Yeah, it was super rushed. I know they were trying to like cobble together the like Tournament of Power, but they did not need to do the whole like, oh yeah, just this little tingle in your back. That's the Super Saiyan thing, and then just do that. Felt rushed, felt unnecessary.
You're new surprised no matter. Why don't
Good, right? Cool. Okay, I really get turned around through here, so should be out here and then start heading northwest, grab stone. While hopefully not getting hit by anything in this godforsaken lake. It's horrible. Everything has a freaking wraith calling bell. Go immediately right. Avoid him.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug me only if you've. Oh, what a blessing. The thug should leave.
I find you mispronounce things more often when I spell them phonetically. It's a curse. My brain says one thing and my mouth says another, so my advice is never listen. Just fought Slave Knight Gale on NG plus 5. Hell of a fight. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. Okay. Okay, we need to get bow and dagger, get flail. What am I doing? No. Talk to the witch.
Very well. Let my hand rest.
Every time I hear her say hello, I picture the Rock, shut up, bitch. Oh, you mean this?
Shut up, bitch!
It's totally necessary. That might be the one. That might be the one. Okay, no. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Cool. Off, to gate front. To gate front. Yep. GG's, bozo. You played the Rocks line and suddenly my Spotify shuffles to WWE interest music. First time ever. They're always listening, always everywhere for the end of time. There's no going back now. And if it's not them, it's something. It's AI. Okay, Forrest Gump's dead. They're in all of our walls. But Chappie, I want to laugh, but it's like true. You know? Yeah. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Pot. Nice. Nice. Did that make you mad? Good. GG's. Get off the horse. Get off the horse.
The Thudleys. Oh yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please, take this. Brave most time. You are no the volcano. Please stop, brave tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier.
Okay.
I see that you have reconsidered.
I was not trying to hit you in the first place, lady. Chill. Whoops. Okay, no, I didn't mean to do that. It's a little too dangerous to travel at night, so I think I'm meant to go back to boil prawn. So I like shifting it to daytime so I can kind of see where I'm going. I wonder if it's worth it to start getting that Lyscar Ruins Grace and then just porting back there, or probably just too dangerous. I don't know. Probably too dangerous. All right, Chappie. All right, it's almost directly south of her. Gotta watch out for these fucking clowns. Shortest workday ever? Did you get fired? Get off the horse. Damn it. I love how he gets so excited. You see his mouth open going, ah, yeah, something for me to go kill. I'll send home. It didn't have, wait, it didn't have anyone I could do? Oh, okay. Can I have a magical horse like that one? As soon as I acquire one, sure. Almost made the jump the first time. Okay. Yep. This part. Oh my god, first tried it, no shot. Why is this so weak? Damage fall off. This is always so funny to me. He's there. That's the Miyazaki special right there. The run's okay. We obviously had to reset. I got hit by a trap. Not even by an enemy. It was a ground floor trap. It was a magical bush. If there were only a way to, like, aggro this guy, I wonder if anybody's ever figured it out, a way to aggro that guy, from up here.
Welcome to the chat.
Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Which trap on the way to Fire Giant? The little guys that have the poison traps? Yo, no way, right? That's never happened before. Did he reset? He did. You little fucker. Yeah, okay, now he's gonna do it. Loser. All right. Perfect. Okay, Bellum Highway. Bellum Highway. So far, I think this might be the most efficient run I've had so far, like time-wise. Die, foolish clown. Yeah, Chappie. Yeah. Meh. Should I do RE2 or RE3 first? RE2. Yeah. It's your next mission? Right, you just beat Insanity recently, right? On RE9? You just did that, right? I don't think we ever come back to this Grace. I don't know why I ever touched that Grace. We get one in Altus Plateau anyway. Technically, RE3 happens hours before RE2. I mean, chronologically, I mean, it still works, though. Like... It's always good to have a game that calls back to... You know, the previous one. Yeah, not a big deal. You can, yeah, honestly, you are right about that. You could do them either way, but you know, chronologically, it's just the way to go, I think. If I was more of a nature kind of guy, right? If I was a more naturey type of person that wanted to live out in nature, I would want to look for a place that looked like this year round. Dead serious. true. Yeah, not feasible. It's a pipe dream. It's just so pretty. Can't go back. Yeah. That they do. Perma Autumn would be so nice. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, do we have any Elden Ring knowers in chat? I mean, it's been a long time since I've done like build testing, and there's just things I still just don't 100% remember. But if you two-hand right before getting a crit, will that give you increased damage? Or is that only if it's a strength weapon? If you two-handed dagger, or not even a dagger, whatever it is, as long as it's a two-handable weapon, if you do that right before getting the crit, will that give you increased damage? Or is that only going to apply to strength weapons? If there's some kind of strength scaling. I believe so for all weapons? Okay. I mean, it's not like I'm going to try and do it myself. I'm running, you know, the metal nuts, so. Just curious. Oh, is that it, Rube? I gotcha, I gotcha. What's up, Moody? What do we need Grail for if it's RL1? Upgrade my weapon. Buy some smithing stones. Easy plus 12. Quick plus 12. Never need runes again after this point, so. I mean, and, you know, it's a 2-minute stop. 3 minutes max. Thank you for that tip, grabbing the 8 mushrooms. I've been doing that now, which saves a little bit of time for me. I got hit on the first run tonight, on a enemy trap. So. Yeah, it's on the path. I had the strangest thing happen. I was fighting DTS, and I hit him from behind, one charged R2, and then went up to his head, and then did another charge R2, and did the follow-up charge R2, and then I guess only one iron ball hit him instead of 2 at the same time, because it did like half damage. But it was fully charged R2. Nice. It was after the stance. Yeah, he still stance broke. No, it was on the it was on the stance break. Yeah, it was on the stance break, but it did half damage.
No matter loud, you're...
I think it's better playing on controller these types of games. I always want to play mouse and keyboard when it comes to them. I think so, just because I prefer controller, so that's gonna be like bias on my part, right? But I mean, there's people who do like have really good success playing mouse and keyboard. Like, if you're already proficient with mouse and keyboard, I say just do that, you know? Nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? I played controller on E33, but I wasn't sure about Elden Ring. I say still use controller. Games like this are made with controller in mind. And the reason they do that is because they have to make it accessible for consoles. So.
Well, I took you for to lay out your own.
Oops, sorry. Ash 4. Crack blade. Okay. So I thought about E33, so I played on controller. Mouse and keyboard felt off to me. You get better response. Like, when it comes to parrying and stuff, like, you get that instant. It's just faster. Zero latency. So, there is a plus side to having that. Doing that on mouse and keyboard. It's like, for me, it's like using 10 thumbs if I use mouse and keyboard. It's not going to go well. Not going to go well at all.
Suppose I have no clue. You are an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Okay. Raya. Raya. Some games feel like you're trying to solve a puzzle with keyboard. Yeah.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your. I will pray.
Brave. I am Tanit. Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you. Will you joy accept? Rise with us. Interesting. Now you believe the drawing room, but be short.
Okay. Let's go get our hands on Assassin's Gambit. Oh yeah, we're gonna shoot the bats. Oh, I didn't forget. That's like a brand new thing. Nope. Gotta go put her on something. Yeah, Alejandro. Yep. Yep. Had to start a new run. I was a little undecided at first, but you know, like an hour into it now, so.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Okay. Let's go get Patches. Let's go take care of Patches. Or why are these trolls always mad? I'd love to see a happy troll in this game, but that's not happening anytime soon. EG is a depressed troll, unfortunately. Ooh, let me through. This poor EG. We love EG. EG's the man. I mean, he could stand to, like, expand his shop. Bro, it's been 4 years and you're still selling the same stuff. Yo, expand your business. At least carry Somber 7, so that way it's not, like, the most difficult thing in the world to get. Just sell a Somber 7. That's all you got to do. 4 years and the guy's doing business all the same. Yo, oh, I got a question. This is actually, before I go into this cave, for any of my no-hitters, I can't believe I just thought about this. Is triggering Patch's little trap, like when the bell ding, is that considered a hit? Everything says yes. I'm not certain. I have no idea. Is that even considered a trap? And if so, where the hell is it? According to Google, yes. Oh my fuck. So I've been getting hit here in Patch's cave the whole time. It's just sound, no hit. If you're participating in damageless challenge or hitless run as recognized by speedrun communities and triggering the hit spot and attacking him will count. Triggering his boss fight and attacking him will count against your challenge. It applies to challenge where you land an attack on enemy's hitbox or where a character links. I really don't know right now. And I also don't know where the hell this bell is. That can't be a thing, right? No shot. Is that considered an enemy trap? Doesn't do damage? I know it doesn't do damage. It doesn't do anything. Just I don't even know if it's there's something to jump over there. I feel like that's just an alert that happens when you enter the cave. Although I could be wrong. I don't think I've ever not come in this cave and the bell rings. Like it's a scripted thing. You can't see the wires, yeah. They're avoidable? Bro. Oh, you can see the wires. I mean, I need some clarity on that. I swear to God, if that's a hit, I'm done. I'm so done. Like, wherever it was, I just ran over it. I'm trying to stay true to the run still, too. You know what I mean? Like... It just says hits from a player triggered trap count. I don't know if Patch's bell counts as a trap. Wish I knew. Is it even a trap? I don't know. Traps, status effects like poison rot, and environmental damage doesn't count as a hit, but traps can. They do. They do count as hits. It's more like an alarm. I don't. It's defining. You know, whatever the definition is. I don't see anything on the website. I'm looking. Anything specifically relating to... Like, there's a specific rule for grafted scion. You know what I mean? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, but traps can do neither one of those. You know what I mean? Traps are defined differently. Yeah. Traps are defined differently than hits or staggers. Thankfully, Patches doesn't give a shit we're here right now. I'll just fight him anyway, real quick. Because, like, what if the worst should happen? And then I'm like, okay, well, I'm hit anyway, right? So. I see in Moody asked Team Hitless. We'll see. We'll see what it says. All right. Well. Where are you going?
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. It was bound to happen. What a shit show.
Hits from player triggered traps count. Therefore, you didn't lose health or get staggered. Right. When you run over the trap on the way to Fire Giant, there's something that happens to your character, either a status effect or sometimes traps just have staggers. But I don't know. I just want to be authentic. You know what I mean? If they say, yeah, we count that, and then I end up getting the run tonight, you know, then it's like, oh well, I just boned myself, you know. That's all. Just trying to stay within the rules. I'm pretty sure we're okay, but I've been wrong before. Big W for Moody reaching out to them for me.
Took you no man to lay out your arms.
Okay, I think we're ready for Margit. Yeah, Vink, but like something kind of like something happened just a few minutes ago that made me think like, ooh, I don't know if this is allowed or not. Or if it's counted as a hit. When you go into Murkwater Cave, there's this bell sound. Apparently there's like a tripwire or something that just rings a little bell and it alerts enemies. It's like something that Patches basically sets up to ward off intruders. And I don't know if by accidentally like hitting that alarm, whatever, would be considered a hit or not. I don't know. But if it is considered a hit, then like run's dead. You know what I'm saying? The rules are very specific, man. It's just the way it is. You'd be surprised the things that they could count as a hit. Okay, drink. Val. Jackal. Foul smell.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I was looking through verified runs to see if anyone hit the bell. I found someone that did. Okay, then we're good. Sweet. We're still good. Okay. Thank you, Moody. Appreciate that, dude.
It's tightly you'll breach the well, but of course.
Yeah, Chappie, you were right. Wait, did we ever go get Blue Dancer? Oh, we never went and got Blue Dancer. Okay, that's fine. Get it now. That's big damage. Not like we would use it for that last fight, but whatever. I saw most people crouch and hug the right wall to avoid the bell. Oh, okay. I'll remember that in the future. Crouch and hug the right wall. Okay. Chappie, I thought about maybe trying Ice Spear as well, because I know how freaking good that ash is. But getting it, if someone could find maybe a really good way of getting that Ash of War early, safely. Not easy, dude. Not easy at all. Once you realize where you get that Ash of War from, you're like, oh yeah, about that, you know? Is that for Frost Stomp? No. No. Yo, there ain't no fucking way. Another bat followed me? What? Okay. There's all the damage, bro. There ain't no way. These bats do not want to leave me alone. Okay. All right. I'm gonna kill every fucking bat I ever see. You can't be serious right now. Like, this is a joke. This is a fucking joke. How many times did I hit the goddamn Assassin's Gambit, dude? How many times did I probably like 8 times in this freaking cave, man. Oh, dude, I'm so bent out of shape now. Ooh. Bro, I even tested it. I even went in here and did this. Of course, a fucking bat fall. Of course. Oh, I hate it. Where are you aiming, dude? Is there anybody else? Gotta kill the whole fucking cave, man. Damn. Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh my God, I can do the fights. I can do the scripts. I can fight them straight up. I can do the things, man. I gotta get to the thing though. Oh my God, that's so frustrating. That's so freaking frustrating. 2. Okay, the delayed one. Okay, I gotta remember. Look out for the delayed one. That one sucks. That one sucks. Oh. Hello? Okay. That one sucks. Yeah, that's a weird move. He doesn't pull that one out very often.
Destined death. I will not have it so.
Where'd my power go? Where I was supposed to do like 1500 and some change. Where did it go? Did I not do flame grant me strength when I got in? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Maybe not. Did I miss doing flame grant me strength? Yeah, that's why.
Destined death. I will not have it so.
All right. Borderline too much damage, honestly. Nice. Nice. I love just, oh my god, I love missing. I love missing. I missed 2. I did 1, 2, tried a third. Oh, this game. God. I couldn't even tell you where I went wrong there. I did everything correct. Everything. Maybe locking onto him is ultimately like bad. Bro, that's so awful.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen
Okay. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
I don't feel like it. I certainly don't feel like it. Cragblade easy. What's better, determination or Cragblade? Determination would give you like, I mean, probably in this instance, determination would be extremely good. It's like 60% more damage on your next attack, but Royal Knight's Resolve is better than all of it. You know? Probably better than Cragblade. But Cragblade's like stays. You know? So preference. Cragblade also gives you more like stance damage too, but like fist weapons This weapons already do a boatload as it is. They do so much. That stagger somehow got me? No damage, just stagger? That stagger got me? Dude, I don't think I've ever been staggered by that. Like, I've either been hit by the, hit by that weapon or not hit by the weapon. Never just, like, staggered. You know? Has that happened to anybody else? Like, not... Like, you didn't get damaged, but you got staggered from that? That throw? Son of a gun. Eh, tonight's just not the night, man. I feel like I'm gonna have to kill everything in that mother frickin' cave, dude. I'm gonna have to kill everything in that damn cave. Every bat has to go. I tried locking onto him early and it didn't happen. Dude, fucking pest control in the cave is right, dude. Dang. Let's do one more. Then I might play like a match of Night Rain or something like that. Yeah, pest control in the cave, play it safe. It's not one thing, it's the other, right? So might as well just eliminate it all. Shouldn't happen, but it did. I don't understand how this is like where my logic is, that why it blew my mind. The bat on the pillar, you know, when I finally jump onto the pillar, the bat on the pillar to the left, that's the one that chased me, right? On the far side. When I jumped down, but I had Assassin's Gambit going the entire time. The ones on the ground, the one that usually chases me in the center dial, the center circle or whatever, doesn't even get alerted to my presence until I land. And then the one that's off to the right, that's closer to the water on the other pillar, which I'm much closer to, never even sees me the whole time. So how did the one way up in, like, Narnia, how did that one see me? I don't know. Yeah, FromSoft logic at its finest, brother. FromSoft working as intended, right? It had walls, right? Stamina. Stamina issues, you know. Oh no, final boss. Oh, we did it, chat. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. Man. I should figure out what went on in that DTS fight. I only hit him with like one. Let's yeah, let me figure that out. Quick. The quesadilla cheer me up? Actually, probably. Yeah. I don't know, Otto. It still staggered him, which is the crazy part. Well, we're gonna come back tomorrow and try again. Okay, drink. I wonder if I can do just R2. Up to him. R2. Wait. R2. You know? Because the overhead doesn't look like it misses ever. The overhead R2, like, never misses the 1-2. It's easy to get RKR, maybe use it on this guy. Yeah, it's not needed. It's not needed. It just makes the run much longer. I know where RKR is in Volcano Manor. I mean, the damage is outstanding already. I'm not worried about the damage. Damage is insane. Yeah. Honestly, distance PB was just before Fire Giant. And that's because of a trap. I have this sneaking suspicion if it wasn't for that trap, we'd have been fine. I really do. I feel like I was already feeling good, you know. So now I have to kill every bat in that damn cave because come on. I don't want to be hit by dumb stuff like that. And avoid those traps. I've done all the other work, you know? I've done everything else. sus. Super sus, man. Maybe the game just had it out for me today. Breakfast burrito? I'll take a breakfast burrito. Hell yeah. I don't know why this is still running. Oh. Time to carry some randos. I'm not carrying any randos unless someone plays with me. I'm playing solo unless someone plays with me. Yeah. Do that. I can change that. Oh. Your account was penalized for you doing nothing. Still. You're on depth 1? I think I'm on like 3. 3 or 4. But you're no stranger to that, so. Your account's been penalized. Oh no, you did nothing wrong, but we're still going to penalize you. From software, working as intended. Here we go. Let me mark down, like, distance PB at least for tonight. I got hit on the way, right? Then I stopped the run. Okay. Like, I'm penalized, but, like, I'm not penalized. I don't know why I get that message. Like, seriously. I've been able to play this game every day. Perfect game. Good game. It's a good game. Best Wilder in the West, baby. I don't know if I'll play Wilder. We'll see. Cosplay Undertaker, please. I could pull that off. I could so pull that off. I look pretty good in black already. Halo slop? Two Undertakers, though? Oh, yeah, we're going to be ulting like hell. I don't think I've ever played Undertaker live on stream. It's always been Wilder or Duchess. Oh, God, RVC. RVC's in the game. It's game over, chat. Got to do the wall thing, too. Wait, what's the wall thing? You gonna play Duchess anymore? Not as much, but then again, I haven't been playing Night Rain that much either. I could play Duchess. You should cosplay Duchess. Oh my God, that is a red BBK right there. Yeah, I never did her Remembrance. Gotta remember, lock-on goes crazy in this game. I'm not blonde anymore. So just don't be a duchess, just a non-blonde duchess. I don't even think Undertaker has. She could be bald. I don't even know. Dash attacks. Might work. Alright, what do we got down there? That's a nothing town. Like we should hit some churches and probably some invaders. Raider? My physique is best suited cosplaying Raider. Fat ass. Free money? Free money. Yeah, we're just like bullying wildlife today, apparently. Move damage negation, full HP. Yep. You're suited to be Guardian because nose. I hate that you're right. Do 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 do. Should probably get an invader done or something. At some point or another. Yeah. Please don't cosplay Guardian. Furries might think you're one of them. Ooh. We don't want that. It's like furry adjacent, right? Oh my god, more goddamn bats. I can't get away from you bastards, no matter what game I'm in. Oh! Oh! Iron ass! Come on. What? This guy full sprint did not give a damn. Yep. Okay. These NPC fights are such dog shit. This guy's not gonna leave us alone. Nice, thank you. Okay. Celery as well. trash. Trash, trash. Okay. Yeah. Cosplay Wukong? Stop by K, Great Temple of Kazan. Yeah, it seems like he's having a lot of fun with Kazan lately. Which is great. It's a good game. This Night Ring character has got the zoomies compared to Elden Ring. Yeah. I think this game is nothing more. I mean, as good as it is, I think it's nothing more than a soft test for like Duskbloods and their like next single player title. I think they want movement like this. Which means the boss fights are going to be more complex. There's going to be times where you need to like full sprint. There's going to be times where you need to do like the old school sprint, the regular running. Yeah, what's up, Wrong? It's been a while, dude. No, never apologize for that, man. Hell yeah, always. You're always welcome here, dude. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming back, man. Hope you're doing well. God dang trolls. Hey, Zaymore. Sit the fuck down. No stance break out of this motherfucker? Thank you. So happened to Rise of the Ronin in AO3? To a certain degree, yeah. Wukong equals furry. God, this sounds terrible. You fucking bitch. Incoming. Not so bad for my first game back. Not so bad. Val, I only have that so we can try buff us. Damage negation for sure. What do we got over here, man? Loretta. We should have time to kill Loretta. Easy peasy. I got all the giant weapons on my back here. So distracting. Should I keep the starter weapon to upgrade until I find something better? I think you should. Your starter weapon? I don't know. I think I used the starter weapon up until I found. Well, I don't want to ruin it for you. I stuck with the starter weapon. Yes, keep upgrading it. Otherwise, you're going to feel kind of weak. You'll be able to get more resources to upgrade again. Oh, yeah, is that DTS over there? We're fighting Dreglord. It could be. I've got Holy, so that works. Death Knights. Hey, no, I'm not. Thanks for the free ult, bozo. Dumbass. Get up again. There we go. Easy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. I feel like I barely play video games at this point in time. Work keeps me busy with off calls consistently, sadly. I understand, Ron. Everyone's got to make a living, man. I totally understand. That's why you never have to apologize for taking any sort of a break. Never drop them by Twitch or anything. You have Maybelline features? It's the hair, isn't it? Later, loser. He just got bullied into oblivion, and I'm not mad about it. Oh, it's the eyes. Life definitely gets busy. Yeah. For everyone. Yep. Oh, you can't do that in this game. Interesting. Oh, I almost fell off. Red Bell-bearing Hunter. All right, let's go fight Darth Vader. Son of a bitch. Nice aggro switch right there. Yay, Halo Slop. Let's go, Halo Slop. Everything's gonna die a very, very quick death now. Halo Slop. A red one, too. So I'm okay with that. Skill up P-Cost. I have skill attack power, skill attack power. Ooh. I do have a less likely to be targeted as well, so that could change some stuff, but we are going to be dealing some damage for sure. Attack power full HP. Affinity attack power +6. Okay. Go see what I can kill. Can I still do the skip, chat? Can I still do the skip? I cannot. Fuck my life. Whatever. Ooh! Ooh! Just a casual Sacred Scorpion Charm sitting there. Will you move your ass? RVC. Get absolutely shit on right here. And that's why I like Undertaker. Super duper good faith scaling. What is this? Where the hell are we going? We're going lake? Oh no, we're going we're gonna kill this bastard. Oh, fuck you. Got you. I got you. Come on, that was a good play, man. Oh, there's... Oh, oh, oh. All right. Do we have anything else we can fight? I'm sure we do. I don't know. I was like, yeah, someone, right? Someone. I was just falling right behind you. So I thought. Fucking RBC. RBC can't stay on two legs. Don't have a whole lot else. We could do a couple of blood villages, I guess. Just out here killing like everything. Ooh. 1-8 starlights. Where the hell is this last one at? Alright. What we got? Improved damage negation at full HP. Improved damage negation at low HP. Pretty good. I don't think I've seen that. Fucking dogs. I'm just too strong. Until I'm not. All right. What is up here? Albanarix. Great. Huh. Excuse me? Yeah. Holy crap, I just keep getting stronger. That's insane. Oh, sudden death. Okay. Improved holy attack power by plus 12? Yeesh. Okay, I'm a little broken right now. I'm a little broken right now. A skill 21? Do I have a spot for it? I mean, I could. I'd be dropping my less likely, but if anything. Because I have an 18 and a 21 already. Just a little. I'm going to be doing some damage. I'm about to be doing some serious damage. Wait, we have Artorias, huh? And Wuko's not here to see it. Sag. Yep, here it comes. And he's dead. Absolutely cooked. He'd have been cooked even in like depth 4. Depth 5, maybe not so much. We would all have to be like as strong as my character is right now to like cook him. I got 4. Oh. Take a look. I don't think we killed all the invaders either. If we had killed the invaders, maybe. No, this is only depth 2. I think I'm in depth 4. I can't remember. We'll see when we get back. But Geist is in depth 1, and it's kind of like, you know, averaging us in the middle. Yeah, you're not gonna like me, are you? I didn't think so. Diarrhea phase. Yo, RVC, you're causing some problems here for it, buddy. Pull it down. All right. Well, I'm really too far away, aren't I? Absolutely cooked. GG's, GG's. Easy. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. I did go down like one time earlier in the run, though. Okay, now I'm deep 4. I've been max, but you know I've reset. What do y'all think? One more? Should we call it there? GG. One more? Should we call it there? I don't even know what time it is, to be honest with you guys. Holy shit. He said, of course, one more try. No, if it's too late. I ate your food, sorry. Yeah, I'll do one more, but I'll do a different character. I'll do a different character. Always one more, right? There's always one left in the tank.
Your generosity is unmatched.
Yo, wrong with the frickin' Prime 6 months, brother? Thank you so much. Got that Undertaker power. What do we got? Fucking balancers. Yeah. Yeah. parry it. Yeah, no, it's honestly, if you play solo, it's possible. If you, yeah, it is possible if you play solo, but just not, you know, online. The latency trying to parry these guys. Yeah. Yeah, dreg and balancers. We're so fucking lucky right now. I'm okay with dreg, but balancers suck. Yeah, the latency will get you hit like all the time. Okay. Dropping us in that one church with only a few rats to kill is just, it's never enough. I hate that. Shit. Yeah, we're not doing RTSR here. Hell with that. We want to stay full HP. Oh man, my ear itches. Yeah, we're not staying 10% HP here. I'm still level 1. Thank you, Frederick. Frederick the goat. Alrighty. Moving on. Damn, the Night Invader's like way the fuck up there? Are we serious? I'm gonna drop in here. I'm getting a church. Wait, did you just troll our teammate? He actually dropped in that. He actually dropped in there. Yo, definitely. This will be my last one, and then I'm out of here too. So. Thank you for the lurk, brother. Okay, please don't be trolls. Please don't be trolls. Might be lucky this time, actually. No trolls. Nifty, nifty, nifty. Nice. Oh shit. Let him jump. Let him jump. Okay. He should be dead. Do you see the kind of do you see the kind of latency I have to deal with here? Wasn't that crazy? Bro just like sat there for like a whole minute. That's how bad the lag is on my end. It won't let me level up. It won't let me level up. Guys. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I can't even level up, dude. From Software, working as intended. I can't heal, I can't level up. Nothing. I might take this just so I could rot something, maybe. I'll try again. Real quick. Okay. Game's broken. No level up for me, man. Ooh. I might take this for the Sacred Blade for the time being, honestly. And the rot buildup is pretty gnarly, but we can get rid of it. And just in case we have, like, we run into a Deathrite bird or something. Oh, damn it, I pissed off the jellyfish. God, I'm pissed off the damn jellyfish. Third time's a charm? Third time's a charm? Question mark? Oh, I guess I'm permanently level 3. Dude, them jellyfish will hit you from afar, too. I guess something to do with our teammate leaving. Okay, dude, the lag is so bad. Yes, thank you. All right. I don't need this to rot anything anymore. Okay. Fire pot. Oh shit, I died. My bad. Dies. Story of my life, man. Zaymor. I'll take it. Yeah, the lag's awful. Not bad. Outskin swaddling cloth. What do we got down over here? Hopefully something juicy. It's not that juicy. What the hell? See me get that non-existent crit? Oh, Jesus Christ. He's over there fighting that. No, he's over here fighting for his life with a mother frickin'. Yeah. Cut that out. Dude, things are just popping up all over my screen. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. What the hell? That's crazy. All right, dead. Did that at least do something, man? Fire attack power, attack power, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you got the seal. Oh. You got the seal. God. It's so hard to hit anything right now. one-shotted. Still dead. Dead. South for boss, maybe? Back to castle? Of course, it's not enough. Okay, I see what you wanted to do. All right. Well, if I could drop you sorceries and incantations, I would. Just what a Wilder needs is more sorcery and incantation power. We got basement to do still, I think, and we can do rooftop. I don't even think I looked to see what merchant had either. Okay. Okay, this merchant's taking a break from life, apparently, so... This doesn't exist. GG's from software. Good stuff. Oh, fuck. Look, yeah, look at that HP bar, guys. It didn't move the whole time. Oh, get the fuck out of here with this. Nice. Dude, this is the lag that I have to play with sometimes. I don't... So, like, whenever I'm playing with, like, you or Geist or somebody, this is the lag that I have to play with, and when you see me go down, I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. You know what I mean? Because I'm fucked. Improved incants. Yeah, that's all you. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, I still have fun playing, so I don't complain, you know? I mean, I'll complain about, like, the actual BS that happens, but still. Still have fun playing regardless, you know? It's the same here? That's rough. That's rough. I'm glad I'm not alone. I think we both, like, maybe unanimously decided to say no to the, Oh, I don't think I have fire. say no to the dogs, but I don't know. Here we go again. Yeah, well, I can't predict that, man. Come on, drop me something good. Drop me something good. And it is trash. Ice storm upon charged attacks. That might be a little something we could do. Okay. Holy fuck. Explosion. Skill attack power. I see that. Ooh, magma worm, magma worm. Do I have any, I could rot him. I could rot him. Not sure what she even got hit by, but okay. This thing was probably dead 3 business days ago. Proof holy attack power. Proof critical hits. Flask also. Mogwin. Why not? Why not? Frenzy Flame Troll. God damn, bro. Maybe dead before I get there. Alright, well, he's dead. Let's see if the merchant here popped up for me. Yeah, he's here. Yep. True sorceries. Trash, man. The freaking lag. The lag hurts. You went into the blue? Oh, probably. Oh, talismans. Probably talismans. Well, not really anything else to kill except for maybe the doggos. That's it. Just keep running. Just keep running. The goat has no juice? I didn't even see goat over there. Oh, now I see him. Alright, I guess it's just gonna, you know, we're gonna have to raw dog it. Yeah, I know. Axtel has been really not that bad. Forgot I was full. Finally, the fire's off. Let's go. Jeez. Yeah, don't have time for much of anything, do we? Nope. Attacks call vengeful spirits after enemies have already died. Sounds about right. Bro, who's got the Perfecto relics? Wait, what? Wait, me or... Who are you talking about? There's a third guy with you right now? Brother, I'm playing duos. You're playing trios? There's a third guy fighting with us? Dude, that's the reason for the lag. I've been playing duos the whole time. There's a third guy in this lobby with us right now, but he's completely invisible to me. Guy says on his screen there's 3 people. That is fucking game, bro. This game, dude. That's hilarious. It's been duos for me the whole time. The whole time. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah. The enemies haven't even spawned for me, dude. There's nothing to attack. Even the little ghosts, even the little vengeful spirits are supposed to automatically attack something. There's nothing. There's no enemy around me at all. It's the Albinaurix, yeah. What? Where do you? Where, yeah. What the fuck? How am I supposed to fight an invisible enemy? Oh, Nihil. Yo, this is fucked. This is so fun, dude. What am I supposed to fight? Okay, right here. Right here. I'm doing it in the direction you guys are doing it. I'm helping. I'm helping. Do the weed whacker method until you maybe hit him. Frederick got fucked up. This is amazing. Maybe just hit everything. I helped. I don't want to hear it. I helped. No hit Moog. No hit, no damage. I avoided Nihil in Night Rain. So much so that the rings are still on me. No hit, no damage, no C, Moog. World's first, right here. You saw it. That's more important. In case. What the fuck, bro? Maybe it'll clean up because there's a loading screen. Nope. Oh, I got balancers on my screen. Let's go. Okay. Okay, and I can get hurt. Okay, it's Everdark. It wasn't showing on my screen. I had to like look to see if now it's showing. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck it. Like, the health bar hasn't even moved, guys. I just can't keep track of what's going on. This is a hilarious way to end the night right here. Honestly. Oh my god. Just Aura Farm? Someone's trying to damage it, and I'm just trying to get away. It must be the third that I can't see. Okay, but now you guys can see me for sure. GG's. Nice, very nice. Cool. Brother, right on top of my head? Okay. Jeez, I told he's like chasing me down, I guess. Do enemies scale to the amount of players in your party? Yup. Yup. Oh shit. Just one-shotting him, huh? Yo, I killed the balancers before I killed Moog. How about that? GG's question mark? I don't know. I have a perfect build for Beast Claw, almost. Hell yeah. Fundamentalist incants on a Guardian relic? That's stupid. Ready's character skill. Oh, wait, is he... Wait, how do I look at the results screen again? It's in the book, right? No, I don't want this. It shows that he was level 15. That's all I got to see. That's legit all I got to see. Improved skill attack power? What do we got? Character skill inflicts blood loss, physical up 4. Oh god. Increased max HP, physical up 4. Post damage attacks. Physical up 4, max HP. Yep. Cheater. Cheater. Yeah, no demerits at all, yeah. Bro, you had improved incants, damage negation, your beast claw, improved charge incant, you had improved incants crossboard and faithful canvas talisman. That's a strong setup right there. Depending on like what your what'd you have? Yeah, bestial incants and all that other stuff too. Auto charge, beast claw, physical up 4s. Yep. Improved bestial incants. Yep. Good stuff. Yep. GG's for me. It's fucking GG's. All right. Well, what did we learn, man? We learned that there's traps on the grounds and bats suck. So we're gonna have to try again. Man. It sucks, but it is what it is. It sucks. I'm so sorry. I wanted to get the run, and then we move on to some crowd control, and I could get the chat involved. You know what I mean? I could get the chat involved in the game. GG's, thank you so much for hanging out, as always. Yeah, the bats suck, man. But, you know, we'll figure it out and we'll move forward. We get every run we put our mind to. Like, every single one of them. I just need to remember that, you know? It was fun. A nice little night rain pick-me-up there at the end. Ladies and gentlemen, have yourself an amazing day, evening. Get some rest, get some food, take care of yourself, all right? And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, and the recommitments right here in the chapel. The gifted subs, the super chats, on and on and on. Thank you guys all the time. If you're not too busy tomorrow night, come back by. Chapel will be wide open, welcoming for all. All right? And until then, take one step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel. Later today, tomorrow, tonight, whatever. 9:30 p.m. EST. I'll see you there. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I can't wait. Let's do it again. Love you guys. Ripper out.